Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna jump into some Chernarus. So I haven't played Chernarus in a long time. So I figured, you know what, tonight let's jump into some Chernarus at least to start off with, and then we'll go from there. But I've been feeling like doing a nice Chernarus run for a little bit here, so I figured let's jump in, server's full with a queue. And it usually dies out in a couple hours from now, but hopefully the population stays good. But yeah, other than that, business as usual. See if we can get now, don't really have any goals necessarily for this map, but we'll see if we can't get up to Tizzy and get some loot and see what we run into. But let me grab my coffee and then we'll jump in. Alright, how you doing, John? Ricky Bobby's dad, DB? Executive, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate the long-term support, man. Hope you're doing good. How you doing, DJ? Boogeyman? Yes, I saw I saw a bit of that, yeah. Yeah, it's good that everything went well. What's going on, Cassius? Well, there was dolphins around the capsule, really? I didn't see that. I did catch the end where they were kind of taking them out on stretchers. So that's pretty badass. Yeah, they're probably pretty happy to be back. But yeah, I didn't see all of it. But that's pretty cool. There's dolphins around. I didn't see that. I have to look at it later. Right, Chernarus time. Yeah, I haven't played this one in a long time. Spawning in with a can opener. I guess that's just like not a every time spawn thing. Okay, where are we at? This looks like Electro. Yeah, I think we're outside of Electro here. How you doing, Mewin? 2 taps, good to see you. Well, there's a body over there. Could use that to go fishing. See if we can find something to cut them up. I think most of these containers down here are sealed up. Maybe we can find a rock or something. Oh, there we go. There's one rock here. Let's find another rock or a boulder. Make some gloves, cut them up. How you doing, Creamster? Willard, good to see you. Tiger, what's going on, man? Got a lot of zombies here. Oh boy. Zombie won't die, man. I've hit that zombie 6 times. Yeah, we'll find another rock, make a knife, and then cut that body up maybe. A lot of zombies here though. I'm pretty sure I can get food off of these zombies, so it might not be a bad idea to get rid of them. IJ magazine. Usually there's rocks on these tracks. SpaceX made it home. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a little bit about that, yeah. Yeah, I saw a bit about that earlier. I didn't see them touch down or anything, but I saw them get stretchered out of the... Stretchered out of there. There's a chicken over there. Maybe you can find something up here like a knife. Nothing. Oh, no stones yet. Could always just find a boulder down here to cut up though. Should go grab that chicken. Make a knife, make some gloves, kill the chicken. Or we could just, yeah, we could do that and go fishing as well, maybe. Just grab enough food. Where did this chicken run off to? He's around here somewhere. Hopefully it didn't like despawn or something. I don't know if this other body's gonna be here still as well. Ooh. Yo, how you doing, Koopa? Neutralize. Marek. What's going on, man? Make some rope. Could use these bandages actually. Make a little knife. Make a hook. Textile, good to see you, man. Well, might as well grab a few fish, I guess, huh? How you doing, Soap? You have a favorite Daisy character, like the one that lived longer than the rest? I don't think so, man. No. After playing for such a long time and so many years, I don't really... I can hardly remember the last time, like what I was doing the last time I played. Just played too much. But, yeah, we've had some really good characters over the years on every map, but I just can't recall. Sometimes something will spark my memory and I'll remember, but I don't know. It's not something that I really remember that much. I just play so much that it's hard to, you know, if I were to play once or twice a week, couple hours, and I got a good life, it would stick with me a lot more than just play too much. But yeah, we've had some pretty memorable lives over the years. Ooh, cooking pot. Badly damaged. I wonder if we can find a boat somewhere. Orion constellation. Yeah, not very good with the constellations, but it's a good, nice night sky, huh? Oh. It's kind of awkward. Spawned right in front of me. Thought he was a zombie for a sec. Let him run. Oh. What's he doing over there? Let's just let him keep going. He's gonna see that I have fish and I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Let's do a fire here. How you doing, Spooky? I haven't played Chernarus in a minute. Too lazy? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in the mood for a little Chernarus run lately, so it's fun to jump into every now and then. Yeah, it's really good when it's full, especially. You know, we get a nice full server. What's going on, Keon? Yeah, I got a bad feeling. People are out for the, you know, instant gratification. They're gonna see us with the fish and then troublemakers. Tire repair kit on the couch. How you doing, Despise? I need to get another stick. I need to get another fish as well. Cook these up. Grab another fish. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Because two fillets is not gonna be enough. Two fillets is not gonna be enough. We gotta get ready for a freshie to jump in here too. If they're spawning down in this area, they'll see this fire right away. Ran into large clans all day, oh no. I played Deadfall today, got through the passage. Ran into a 3-man. Oh, it sucks, man. Wiping a vanilla server? Oh yeah. I don't know if it's possible to grab one more fish and then feed that fire with the stick from the... If I can get a really quick fish here, then I could break down this fishing rod and use it to keep the fire going. I'm probably gonna have to start another fire though. I think that one's already got on its last stick. Oh yeah, the embers, yeah. Could just cook it on the embers. It might take longer, but... Cut this bad boy down. We'll use the sticks from here and we'll finish these fish up. Head into town, see if we can find some goodies. How you doing, Humble? I wonder if I can reignite this. It's almost like I don't have to. Perfect. What's going on, Jenderson? Baxton, good to see you. Electronic repair kit. Gas canister. Yeah, keep an eye out for a boat. I wouldn't mind getting a boat. I remember when they introduced the boats and they were taking them up that river in the far west and trying to take them all the way to Tizzy. Oh, let's hit up these houses down here to the left. Maybe get ourselves like a shoddy or something. IJ. I've got an IJ magazine, so. Let's find a way to protect ourselves before we go into town. There's one or two police stations here. And then go inland. Nice little double barrel would be good though. Oh, BK maybe, CR, some drop stuff. Someone's looting down here. How you doing, Andley? Finding the M16 a lot on farms? Farms? What kind of servers you playing on, Braxton? An M16 in a farmer's house? How you doing, Punisher? What kind of farms are you going to, man? Four times that server in the barn. Where's this barn? Stuff looks picked dry. We did see those clothing on the ground though, so maybe we should move on to a different area. This looks like it's been looted. Might get lucky though. Zombie in that house over there. Whoa. What? What? Did that... What? Did that guy just go through the wall? What the hell was that? What's going on, Red Hot? Man, this little loot spot, man. Every time people miss this stuff. The right beside the plant. Classic spot. Andresen, what's going on, man? You get a new mic? No. I did order some stuff for my mic though. I got a new XLR cable and I got a preamp. So the way that my setup is right now, it's too I've got too much gain running through it. So I got a preamp and I got another XLR. So I think the preamp comes in tomorrow. And then it should help me a little bit, but no new mic. Must just be me, sounds better though. You got new headphones? Must be the crack I just smoked, yeah. That's the good stuff. Crack makes everything better in life. Damaged. Yeah, usually on this map I never find anything in these. Almost never. So I think we're gonna skip those tool sheds. Oh look, a teddy bear. How nice. I need your backpack. Ooh. Little pepper. It was on the edge of the city of Pilana. The edge of the city of Pilana, okay. I will keep that in mind. Oh, we got some aggro zombies over there. Aggro on the roof. We did see that one guy. So it was someone looting in front of us. Ooh, car battery. That could be nice. Getting a vehicle would be a good mission. Let's try to get a vehicle, actually. Keep that as like a side mission. Since Chernarus doesn't really have so much missions, you know? Let's try to find a vehicle. So now we just gotta get a spark plug. Always nice to have a vehicle on this map. So you can get shot in the face. Not a single gun. Not a single gun around. Should upgrade my backpack. Battery charger. I don't even know how to use those battery chargers. I wonder if you need a generator for those. Damn, these guys are dropping lots of food. How does this work? Does it just work? When plugged into a running electric grid. So you have to plug it into something, right? A generator or something? Right. $10 kgs, 5 kgs. That's heavy. What's going on, Uncle? This is weird watching you on my TV and phone. TV is delayed by like 3 seconds. Is it? Yeah, maybe you can refresh the stream on your TV. And it might sync up a little better. Let's upgrade this bag a little bit. What's going on, Afro Man? So watch some shots over this way. Like I said, I hope we find like an IJ, little shoddy or something. We'll go over to the police station. That's probably where the shots are coming from, huh? Let these guys clear out. Another IJ magazine. Ooh, what is that? Is that a dead dude with a what? It looked like he had a pitchfork in his head. It might have just been like a graphical glitch. From back here, it looked like he had a pitchfork hanging out of his neck. You see that? It just might be a graphical glitch, maybe? You see that though? There's something sticking out of his... It disappears when I get... Weird. Damn, shots back where I was too. Ooh. Deagle magazine, 9mm, a little bit of food, other kit. Not too bad. Check this green guard shack maybe. I get lucky and find cars frequently at the parking area. Cresta. Watch on YouTube, but thought I would hop over on Twitch. Nice. Very good. Tried doing that already. My TV is delayed every time. What do you guys watch on? Do you guys watch on a Twitch app or what? I can't even get a Twitch app on my TV. Use like a fire stick or something. I think there's a few military containers down here maybe. Ooh, yeah, suppressor. Badly damaged, but I wish most of these weren't empty or locked. I wonder if these cranes are worth checking. I'm pretty sure that guns can spawn up here. Cranes and Dayz are usually worth checking, but let's have a look. What's going on, Snipe? Oh, Jerry can. So if we're trying to get a vehicle going, maybe we can hide that somewhere. I got a feeling we're gonna find a spark plug soon. Keep checking these. It's a good chance that we find one. Probably just gonna leave this over here for now. Down by the water and electro, by the cranes. So if we do find a vehicle, we know there's one down here. You just need a radiator and a spark plug. Mind you, the vehicle might spawn with them. Stab vest? Pistol maybe? Something? MP5 magazine. Binos. I'll take them. Can be kind of handy for right now, especially when we don't have a scope or a gun. Found one sniper in there, 7.62. Oh, CR. Shori, thanks to the 18 months. Appreciate that, man. What's going on, Shori? How's the Jersey Shore treating you? We still have it? Oh, yeah. And I love the soundtrack. Creepy. Imagine being in this situation. It's like 28 days later. They could... A bunch of shots over there. Sounds like a sporter. Tire repair kit. Might come in handy. We're trying to get stuff together for a vehicle. I'm gonna go and check those other cranes. And Floki, what's going on, man? Working my way back up the watch streak ladder. Oh yeah, nice. I found 4 times and I fell off the building and broke my neck. Sorry to hear that. I fell off the building and broke my neck. Something about those cranes, man, they just... Every time I find these cranes, there's dead freshies there, man. They must have slippery surfaces. Or maybe it has something to do with them not wanting to play their spawn, but... Nice jig. So we can use a jig without any bait on it. That'd be nice. Yeah, AC slays, yeah. It depends. So for servers that I'm trying to find that I've never played on, if I'm ever trying to find a new server, I'll use DZSA. Because it's really hard to find anything with the vanilla launcher. But once I played on it, then I'll just add it to my favorites, and then I'll use the vanilla one. Just for whatever reason, the vanilla one just... It's never been good, to be honest. DZSA finds things right away, whereas the vanilla one takes a while. Just gonna fill up my water, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. I just started to. It actually shows populated servers. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I say, you can test it for yourself. Search for a server in the vanilla launcher and then search using DZSA. And tell me which one has better results faster. A lot of times I can't even find servers on the vanilla launcher, so. Like I said, once I get it onto the vanilla launcher, or once I play it once, it'll be in your recent tabs, or your recent tabs on the vanilla launcher. Then I use it from there. Jeez, what kind of gun was that? The jig goes bad too quickly. You catch bigger fish. Wait, so does the jig actually give you fish that are more... Oh, there's a boat here. See if it has a spark plug. I'm gonna have to get wet for this. Does the jig give you fish that have higher yield? Or is it just that you don't have to use a worm? I never think of it that way with fishing. And a lot of times when you get a fish, it's like 50%. Oh, it doesn't have a spark plug. Alright. Let's try to find a spark plug. This one's pretty hidden away. I was hoping to find a boat. Very nice. I might grab a fish and then dry off here. Hopping on Reforger, should I play Egypt? Egypt. Does worst case scenario have a new map? Or is that a different server, I wonder? Yeah, they give you food and water. You can boil the fish, I think, to get more water, but... There will be 90 plus of the rod in a jig. Okay, interesting. We'll see what we get from this. The 60s? Yeah, usually I get about 50%. What's going on, lurking? Does the electrical repair kit fix the binos? Yeah, it should. Could fix them up, but probably end up being a waste. The binos don't... I don't think the binos really degrade if they get damaged. Problem here is I don't have much space. Hey, Tennessee. Appreciate the prime, man. Hope you're doing well, Tennessee. Thanks for using that here, man. Bobo was saying one day that an armband gives you like 5% health points or recovery points. I don't know about that. I've never heard of that. 5% health points? No, I've never heard of that. Dude, there's some geared guys in town, I think. Is that suppressed? I heard some really fast rate of fire as well. We might want to dip out of here after we're done our little loot up. If I don't find any guns, we should probably get the hell out of here. Damn, I thought I had one stick over here. Where is it? Might ruin this spot. It's badly damaged, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna last over the fire, but we'll see. I'm also skeptical about like eating stuff out of it, 'cause sometimes I think it can make you sick because it's badly damaged, but I'm not sure. We'll see. But if I get a mystery sickness, we'll know why. But if we found a canister and a blowtorch, can't you fix cooking pots with a canister and a blowtorch? I did see a blowtorch back there, but I don't have a canister. Are we dry? Nope. Someone to get sick? Well, let's look. Let's loot around. Let's check these cranes, and then maybe we'll head west. And just go west to Cherno, maybe. Good place to find a vehicle. Good check around here, but like I said, there's a bunch of shooters in town. I don't really want to. We don't have anything to defend ourselves, so go west. How you doing, K9? Pillar, what's up, dude? They really nerfed the vitamin pills. Yeah, I heard. I did see a Wobo video or short where it said you can't really use them for, because before the pills were pretty overpowered, I think. So you could essentially just like drink anything and eat anything with the pills, and then they've changed that. Did I see the door opening and closing on the crane? I'm not sure. You're spooking me now, man. You're freaking me out. I don't think there's any doors on the cranes. I think it's just the shadows. What's going on, doctor? Well, if we get a spark plug, we got a boat over here. I found fuel already. We have a car battery. So spark plug. Be nice to get a boat, man. I'd love to get a boat. I should really try to get a vehicle of some sort. Boat, car. Maybe we should go west and check for military convoys. I like going down that western route. And I remember when we were, the DMR was new. Batter, what was that? Headlight? Headlight bulb? I remember when the DMR was new and we were playing experimental and checking all the convoy spots. It's pretty fun. The convoy spot in the far north, Kamensk. Just outside of Kamensk military, we'd always find one there. Or like the train convoys down west. We could work our way all the way west to that military at the end of the road. Like a Western evac. I think it's called Western evac. Or it used to be called that. What's going on, Chiron? It'd be sick to get a glow plug or a spark plug though. We could just cruise right down there right now. But if we find a spark plug, we could come back to this boat. Or you find a suit, go the red zone on the coast. Hmm? Find a what? The biosuit. Yeah, I think we're playing on different servers, Braxton. Because you were telling us about finding M16s in a barn. So keep in mind, you're probably playing on a much different server than I am. This guy's talking about fucking exosuits and M16s in barns. Brother, we're not playing on the same server. Biosuit breather mask? Oh, what? Dude, there's a Mac part here. That's crazy. Remember the Mac AKs? The gold ones and shit that we were making on the Sakal server? Yeah, they have that on there, on here. We could do that as well. Try to make a Mac. Badass AK. So there's two different Maxes. The 7.6254R one shoots the Mosin rounds, or the 7.6239. Alright. Could just swim over, but we did just dry ourselves. I think I'm gonna swim. Oh, there's someone over there. Looks like a freshie though. This could go badly if they have a gun, but let's see. I think there's a well just outside of this town, right? Or the city. I think there's a well up by the cabin, unless that's Cherno I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, it's all good, Braxton. Well, I'm guessing they're going to be in front of us looting. Which is going to be a bit of an issue. Let's just book it this way. Maybe we can get around them. I have found guns in these long barns and these I think there's a couple of shacks by the gas station, like a guard shack. I found repeaters and stuff in these barns. Yeah, there he is to the left. He's just leaving that house. Make sure we check the guard shack in this barn. Maybe we can find a gun. I've had a little bit of bad luck to not find any guns yet. I just need like a pistol or something. Shoddy pistol. A dead body in here. This guy's gonna come and check this barn too. Maybe we can assault him with the pipe wrench. You just know these guys are gonna aggro on me for no reason. Alright, Daisy. It's time for something, man. Little pistol, something. Something. It might be worth it to rip through here. Maybe we can get that spark plug that we need. This is prime spark plug territory. With our electronic repair kit. Am I unofficial? No. No, I don't play official. On a very rare occasion I might play an official server, but I haven't played in years. There's one of my runs, watching the zombies sprinting around after the goats. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just a little bit back this way. By those long barns. I see that all the time, yeah. It's hilarious. It's a National Geographic moment. It's cool when you see like the wolves chasing something. And they'll eat players too. I don't know if you guys have ever seen wolves dining on the players. It's pretty cool to see. Just like chomping on a dead player. I'm not sure if it actually takes the player away, like makes the player despawn. Seen that on Namalsk. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see, man. This is what I found on armbands. According to Dayz archive, armbands absorb about 10% of damage from bleeding sources. Really? Interesting. Boom, cooking setup. So armbands end up taking... I wonder if that's intentional. I don't think it is. I think that's just... something that happens. Because it's like the game is saying sending the damage to the armband as opposed to the player. It's kind of like how certain things in your inventory get highlighted for damage, like batteries and stuff that have the least amount of health for the item. Well, there might be a convoy up here on the tracks. Not a military one, but a civilian one. And sometimes you see the clothing and all the stuff floating on the tracks over here. I'm not sure if we passed that other guy yet, or maybe we'll see him again at these houses, because we kind of slowed up there. A little worried I'm gonna get sick. Should probably bring up my clothes, but... 76239. I've been killed by a huge pack of wolves in vanilla. Yeah, I mean, it depends, Rubble, too, like, what the server, the settings are and stuff. If it takes you longer than the despawn time, then it'll despawn, right? But yeah, I wonder if them actually chopping on the bodies and them finishing that animation makes the bodies go away. That'd be interesting. Yeah, this is our first live. Yeah. Are you new to Dayz or what? Yeah, this is my first day playing. I wonder if there's any good watch mods out there. I wanna watch like the one in Reforger. I want that Garmin watch where it has the built-in compass and then it has all the other functionalities. I wonder if they could ever port that over. That'd be sweet. Are you willing to accept tips or me give you tips? Well, that depends, light infantry soldier. Can you take a screenshot of how many hours you have in Dayz and send it to me? And then we can compare how many hours we have. If you have more hours than me, then you can give me tips. How about that? So you join our Discord, post a picture with a screenshot of your hours. And once you do that, and you prove your worth, then I might take your opinion into consideration. But until then, I don't think so. I got back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, it does, for sure. It depends on the map and stuff like that. Yeah, 5 or 10 minutes is not a long time. That's not... Oh, there's another boat here. I'm gonna get wet again, man. Nice black boat. Damn it, no spark plug. Oh, there's quite a bit of boats around though. Let's see if we can find a spark plug here. It's going on Emperor. I tried the Dayz Intense Chernars, did you? Yeah, I've never tried that. Maybe we should try it one of these days. I've been meaning to, just to say that we've tried it. It's just pure suffering from what I've seen. You gotta run around and you gotta have like a medical degree. Where all the drugs and stuff. I'm pretty sure you have to take some points and like put them into attributes and stuff. I'm not exactly sure how it works. No, because it doesn't really appeal to me more than like a vanilla. Well, I say vanilla, but like these lightly modded servers, you know. These servers have more population, they're just pure Dayz. Whereas the Intends, it's like... It's a pain in the ass for the sake of being a pain in the ass, if that makes sense. Like, Chernarus can be a pain in the ass normally. So this is more, you know, it's just regular Chernarus as opposed to making up 57 drugs. You have to be a doctor to know what's going on, and it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's definitely... It's just funny though, because some people go and play it and they're like, yeah man, it's the hardest server. It's like, a lot of people that gravitate towards that are probably just not very good at normal Dayz, with like PvP and stuff. So they go over there and they're like, oh, well, I'm a master. But you have to, you know what I mean? It's just, it's not real Dayz really. It's just suffering for the sake of suffering, but... You know, I'm not against trying it, but... Why would you mess with the formula, right? Be entertaining. Yeah, I guess, but... The problem is, it introduces a lot of stuff that I don't know about. So it's probably just gonna be me like, hey, what does this symbol mean? What does this sickness mean? What do these drugs do? Like, it's not super fun, you know? But we'll see. Could try it. Back to basic, yeah, back to the basics. I've been meaning to play Chernarus. So we're jumping in. I get too high to mess with that mod, yeah. I'm not against trying it, but like I said, a lot of times it's low population. But yeah, I'm down to try it. We could try it one of these days. You need the wire for the gas cooker. Braxton, just remember, I know I've told you this once already, but you're playing on a lot of different servers than I am. So what your experience is probably different from mine. So the information that you're trying to tell me isn't relevant. Yeah. Thanks for trying to help, I guess, but it's like, if I ask you guys for help, I'll, you know, feel free to say something, but a lot of times when you guys are trying to help, it's just like not relevant. You know what I'm saying? I just asked. You just said you need the wire for the gas cooker. If you're asking, you should put a question mark behind it, so it doesn't sound like you're making a statement. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh. Oh. Guy must have slipped. Oh, I don't like this spawn. Let me jump off this bridge. Classic. This isn't my ideal loot route. I'm gonna have to jump off this bridge. Yeah, see, Chernarus is, you gotta just have you have a single route. This guy's gonna run and try to punch me because he doesn't want this spawn. So by hurting him, I'm gonna give him what he wants.
to me, please.
Listen, stop choosing your spawn, man. You know what I mean? Stop choosing your spawn, or go jump off the bridge. Loser. These people wreck the fucking game, man. I swear to God. Kill me, please. I died. My Discord buddies are watching my body. I have to get back to Zelenogorsk right now. Kill me, please. I need the best spawn. Just take the spawn that you're given, man. What's your ideal loot route, man? I do the same route every fucking day. Just play the game. Yeah, he's trying to run back to his body. One con and tie him up. No, there's no sense. He wants to go unconscious. It would be cool if there was a way to, like, if you committed suicide more than once, you were kicked from the server and banned for a day. I think if you start playing on a highly modded server, you kind of stick. Yes, absolutely. That's why I always tell people not to, you know, jump into these crazy servers. But the problem is, they jump into these servers. A lot of times you don't, like, you have unlimited stamina, stuff like that, and you get used to it, right? Someone who's used to unlimited stamina is not going to want to play on this server. Like Dayz, you need the right pacing. Stamina is very important. Super important. So if you have unlimited stamina, you can just run around. If you don't have to have good positioning, you don't have to think about anything. That's what people don't realize. Like, you're much more prone to run through bad areas if you have unlimited stamina. Because if you get shot at, you can just zigzag and mess with the netcode and just whatever, just keep running away. You don't get punished for bad positioning. That's kind of why I like Arma so much. Reforger, much more realistic, just like levels above this game. And people will play it in the back. Oh, I don't like it. It's because they're lazy and they don't have like any strategic positioning or understand any of that. The fact that you can't hold your breath, right? Some people don't understand it, but it's just like way more involved. Dayz's very arcadey, and like Dayz's much less arcadey than most other games. But that's what I like. So, when it comes to vanilla servers, would you rather go for a community or the official one? Well, the thing is, like, you can have a community server that's vanilla. So you could have an official or a community server that's owned by somebody, and they just have vanilla settings, and those are going to be still going to be better than the official servers. I would stay far away from official servers. They're not. They don't have admins. A lot of cheaters on those servers, like a lot. You got bases, you got all that shit. And it's okay if you want to play with bases, but one of the major reasons why there's so many cheaters on official is because of bases. You can just cheat. You can just, like, do whatever cheaters do and get inside of someone's base and take all their shit. And also, with official servers, you have to realize that what they do a lot of times with high-end stuff, like, let's give you an example. M4, right? At an official server, a lot of times those are set so that if there's one M4 on the map at all times, and like these community servers are typically set up so that there's one M4 at a time that's available to be looted. So an M4 in a secure area or wherever it might be, one of them is on the map at all given times, pretty much. On a official server, how it works is that it's counted on the person and it's counted in the hoarder is what they call it. So it's counted in a horde. So if you have a base, right, and you have an M4 in there, what does that mean? That means that there's no M4 going to spawn again unless it's taken out of that base. You see what I'm saying? So it's literally incentivized for cheaters. People don't understand that, but that's how that works out eventually. Is that people realize, okay, the only way I'm going to get this shit is if I'm fucking cheating or if I have like the supplies. People don't want to work for all that, right? They don't want to work. And some people play normally, but what I'm saying is official servers are cooked. A lot of people don't know that. They're just whatever. They're new to the game. They jump in. Or they jump in and they go into one of these community servers that are just... everything's fake about them. The paying, all that shit. The admins are terrible. If there is any admins at all. So yeah, Dayz is in a really weird state for that. It's like very hard to find good servers that are at, you know, have active admins. So anyway, in my opinion, after playing this game for many, many years and playing on all different types of servers, I would not play official at all. There's good community servers all around the world to play. If you value your time, I wouldn't play on community official servers at all. So find yourself a community server. And even if you want to play on a more modded version, you can always find that. But typically with more mods comes way more problems. So auto run to go cook your pizza rolls. Yeah, that used to be a thing, man. You press double W, and you just auto run. Like I played third person when I first started playing this game, man. I had no idea. Everyone was playing third person. Then I started playing first person in a third person. I started playing first person in a third person first person server. So like 5% or 10% of the people were playing first person, like myself. And I was just getting corner peeked by everybody. Third person peeking. There wasn't any other servers. There was no other maps. This is the only map. For like 7 years. Is battle I help with cheaters? Sure. But a lot of these anti-cheats are not... The thing is with cheating in video games, it's like this. It's the same thing as doping in sports, right? Now, I know there's a lot of naive people that probably think, oh, the Olympics is like no one's on steroids. Like, a lot of them are. And same with professional athletes, right? That's just how it is. So, the way it works is that they get these steroids and they're designer steroids. Right? The higher up, the more money you have, the better steroids you get. They're made and they're undetectable until they're detected. It's exactly the same with cheats in games. So cheat people that make them, they're ahead of the curve. So it's a constant cat and mouse game. But a lot of these anti-cheats are terrible. And a lot of the cheats are much more advanced. And then also people complain when it's like, you have games like Valorant, I think, and certain other games that have intrusive anti-cheats. So like, yeah, there's varying levels of it, but no. I'm sure people get caught cheating with the anti-cheat in this game, but it just depends on what cheats you're using, and a lot of times the cheats are ahead of the curve. Alright, let's see if I can fix this. So I'm going to try to repair this with this blowtorch. Light infantry, did you post your hours in the Discord? There we go. Beautiful. Cassius, thanks for the tier 2 7 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the massive support. My friends and I used to play official servers because we like to hunt down and raid duper bases and destroy all their stuff. Yeah. Yeah, servers with mods that are... Exactly. So, someone... Like, some of these mods are really small and they're not intrusive. So you could have 15 mods on a server and someone would say, oh, there's 15 mods, like it's heavily modded. But a lot of these mods are tiny. They're just quality of life stuff, like the ability to combine stuff, whether it be like leather sewing kits, just small things like that, no weaponries. Stuff like that, like they just make the game better. And that's not an opinion, that's just a fact for a lot of these things. A lot of them should be vanilla features anyway. So there's a long list of, you know, there's all kinds of different experience levels in this game. And like I always tell you guys, when it comes down to servers and stuff, there's very good reasons why people don't, there's not more servers to pick from. Because I told you how like toxic it is, you know what I mean? We start a server, it gets full, I'm getting DDoSed every day, like these things happen all the time. It's a sickening, there's like a big there's a sickness that the community has. And it's part of Arma as well. It's really a weird community when you think about it. A lot of like passionate, good people. And then there's like the scum of the earth. So people don't really realize that, but it's a twisted web, hosting servers and doing like a lot of work for this game. There's constantly people trying to tear it down. So that's the reason why it's really, really hard to run those servers. And the community is, you know, people don't give a shit. They just hop onto the next whatever is considered to be hype, right? I saw so-and-so playing this, man. I gotta play it. I gotta play it. 3 days later, I don't want to fucking play this anymore. So-and-so is not playing it anymore. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, long story short, I would stick to playing community servers. I wouldn't waste my time on official, but that's just me. Like I said, it's not really my opinion, it's just based off of everything I told you. But it's your time, so you guys decide where you want to put your time into. If you want to waste your time playing official, then go right ahead. Just don't come to me and complain after and be like, shit, man, I keep dying. This guy's fucking invisible. It's like, yeah, well, I told you. I don't know what to tell you. All right. We haven't found a gun yet, man. Holy cow. This is, one of them runs, huh? Feel so naked without a gun, but we'll find something. I like these runs probably better, actually, than finding, like, 4 guns. It makes it feel much more, like, survival. I actually have to worry about survival. What's going on, Nameless? Just human nature? Yeah. For sure. It's unfortunate, though. But that's the way it is. Need of a PD, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple PDs in Cherno. Head into town. Is there a good resource for community servers? What do you mean, resource? Well, the launcher should be. But we all know the launcher barely functions. You can take the devs for that. You ever wonder why we have to use this, third-party software? Doesn't make any sense, but you go and take the vanilla launcher. Go ahead and search for a server and tell me how you make out in comparison to the DZSA. Why is it that we have to use a third-party program? I don't know. You tell me. Let's go and check this train over here, and then on that hill there's a little military. Usually there's nothing there, but go and take a look. I love the Chernarus play. Yeah, man. There's a lot of people that love Chernarus, especially like console players prior to getting Sakal and stuff, because a lot of these maps I'm playing aren't available on console, or like some people just play Chernarus, or they like started on Chernarus and don't play anymore, but it makes it a little bit more like interactive for them because they recognize spots and stuff. A lot of people love watching Chernarus. It's like the quintessential Dayz experience. But like I told you, there's a new age of Dayz players. Namalskians or something. What would you call them? There's a certain type of player that doesn't want to play Chernarus at all, and that I've never played, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. They just came in with the boom of the other maps. But yeah, you just gotta pace yourself. A lot of people aren't gonna have the patience or the time even. A lot of times it just comes down to time, right? Not everybody's got fucking hours upon hours to play, so. Again, the future is small, medium maps for Dayz for sure. Was that a shot at me? Oh, I don't know. It is if you think it is, you know. Hope Dayz 2 or revamp will be like Reforger, how it shows player pop and just download the mods and go. Yeah. I mean, they're very similar, right? The launchers. Because I'm a console kid. Well, you're not a kid. Oh yeah, we still have a boat over there. We gotta find a spark plug. Hours stack up quick, exactly. Oh yeah. So, 1,000 hours on this map is a lot different than someone who played 1,000 hours on Namalsk. You play 1,000 hours on a full server Chernarus and 1,000 hours on a full server Namalsk, you're going to be probably much more advanced on after playing Dayz. Right? In comparison to what? I've tried the community through Steam. Looks like what you've described. Yeah, a lot of them are fake servers. This guy's gonna try to kill me because he wants a new spawn.
Friendly, I'm friendly. I just want to know where we're at.
Sure, no.
Sure, no?
Yes, brother. He's got to refer to his map. So many cranes. I don't think this guy looted down here. This has got to be, there's got to be a spark plug or something down here. Radiator maybe. I would love to get that boat. Let's see if we can find a spark plug down here. Get that black boat going. I could literally just take that boat all the way down to that western evac. Oh shit. I've seen roleplay on a few. What is your opinion on role-playing in Dayz? Role-playing's great, man. I think. If you want to jump on Dayz and roleplay, that's great. Fuck yeah. Get immersed into it, have a little bit of fun. Why not? I like... The thing is, I like to do a little bit of light roleplay here and there anyways. Just for fun, you know? Mix it up. Nothing wrong with roleplay. But some people watch a stream and if you like talk to someone, they think it's roleplay. If I'm friendly to someone, they're like, what is this, roleplay? Well, kind of. You have to... it's a suspension of reality. That's how you get immersed into it, right? Wait a minute, you talk to someone, are you role-playing? Well, just because I don't play in Discord. Oh yeah, it's a really sore subject, the state of the game in terms of like finding servers and just basic stuff. And I don't think enough people talk about it, you know. It's funny in today's world, if you bring uncomfortable truths up, then it's like this guy complains too much or this and that or blah, blah, blah. Like, everything I'm saying is 100% true. And it just gets so old. No one has any, especially people that have like sway in the game or, you know, platforms and stuff. These are the people that are gonna make change happen. But no one really talks about it, man. I don't really see anybody. I don't really watch any other streams, but there's a lot of shit that just goes on forever because no one fixes it, man. It's super frustrating. Just basic stuff. Get rid of all these fake servers. Make sure that your server launcher works. And have it in such a way where it promotes people to run servers, man. Right? Dayz should be promoting these guys that are going out of their way to make the game popular, but they don't give a shit. No one gives a shit. Everything just goes unchecked. That's the issue. Like, to the point where there's criminal activity. Because DDoSing is criminal, so... a lot of criminal activity going on. Fake servers that redirect you to other servers. All kinds of crazy shit, man. Get rid of it. It's your responsibility. As a devs, it should be on them. It is on them. But they're not really held accountable. No one gives a shit. You know what I mean? And no one gives a shit. Rangefinder? Again, I'm not just like preaching to the choir or complaining or anything like that. I'm just telling you guys the truth. Whether you want to hear it or whether you understand what I'm saying is on you. If a community server sucks, exactly. It's a plausible deniability. But you cannot deny that their vanilla servers are under maintenance, like they're not. It's just the Wild West out there, man. Straight up. Like, if they cared, then they would do something about it. So, And so it's, you know, it's pretty easy to complain and be like, oh, these guys don't care. Listen, man, I don't give a shit what you say. I'm going to judge you by your actions. And if you aren't active in fighting against this, then I would have to assume, it's safe to assume that you don't care. In life, people are going to tell you whatever they want you to hear. It's the actions that you should judge them on, so. Or the lack of action, I should say, in this case. Yeah, we could put it in the rangefinder slot right here. You're right. Save a little space. They don't have to invest on making official better. Well, it's crazy to me, isn't it? When you really think about it, it's kind of crazy. That's how much people love the game, though. They don't care. They just soldier on. It's so unique. Oh yeah, Big Toy. They got a lot of issues, man. Trust me. So yeah, part of me wishes that they would just move on and start a new chapter of the game. But I think that you should probably be mentally prepared for them not ever changing anything, right? And again, it probably comes down to these investors and bigwigs and suits that are making these calls. I always say I'd love to be a fly on the wall in their conferences and whatnot and how our decisions are made, but would be interesting. With Reforger success. Yeah, but to be honest, they don't give a shit about Reforger either. Believe me, they don't. It's probably more of a pain in the ass for them. The nice thing is that they do get a little bit of, like, the testing on Reforger is great for them. And the fact that it's gotten so big is pretty crazy. But they will just gladly throw Reforger to the side when the new armor comes out. Like, Reforger's dead in the water as soon as the new Reforger comes out, right? And so a lot of people that are making these big strides in that game and stuff, and I know that it's going to be used in the newer armor. The success of Reforger is very telling. People are dying for something new, man. Dying. It's been 10 years. Get your investors, get your shit together and make a new game. You're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be Scrooge McDuck levels of money. And Forger's got a great platform, man. Just capitalize on it. But it comes down to, again, nothing ever happens. They release these updates, a lot of stuff is broken, it's always the same. It's just a revolving door. Nothing ever changes. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of sad to see a beloved game that's so mismanaged in a lot of ways. And the more you know about the game, the more it bothers you. Not that I like... I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's just... Shinrod, can I put that on my shoulder? And like, I don't talk about the devs to open up a channel for like hatred towards them. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh fuck these devs, they're useless, da da da. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just objective, just looking at shit. But if you care about something in life, you should probably talk about it, right? A lot of times, especially with other, quote unquote content creators, they're not going to say anything. One, a lot of them don't know shit. And two, a lot of them don't have a backbone to say anything. If you're making your living playing the game, you should probably want it to continue to get better, right? I believe, yeah, Dayz started as an Arma 2 mod, right? A lot of things were spawned from Arma mods. There's like 3 or 4 prominent games that came out of Arma, I think. Didn't like PUBG come out of Arma too? A lot of stuff came out of it. What's going on, Pagan? Oh, not much, man. We're just trying to find a spark plug right now. Just going on a little Chernarus adventure. I'm just wondering why even bother. Exactly, man. Why have experimental at all when you put it up and then people put in a bunch of messages about these bugs? And like, that's the thing, man. I'm not kidding. Give me access, okay? I'm telling you the truth right now. Give me access, right, to the experimental build. Only me. Give me 2 weeks. I'll stream every single time I play it. I'll play on a dead server. Or I'll give you guys access to it. As a community, we will find the bugs. Report them exactly what the bugs are, and they can fix it prior to releasing it. That would be a more effective system than what they have. They'd never do that, and that's just like a, pipe dream. But I'm telling you, give us 2 weeks. We can all jump in and mess around with it. I'll stream it live. We'll find all the bugs. I could probably find those bugs within like 20 minutes. Because if you play every day, then you have like pattern recognition and stuff. Little things that people would notice, like taking stuff out that's not making noise, or, just stuff like that. A lot of the bugs that get into these final builds are just ridiculous. They should never have been there. It just looks bad. And it also doesn't create an environment where people feel like their time is being... it feels like your time's being wasted if you play experimental. That's the community shouldn't have to be the ones that like bug test the game. You should have guys that know the game inside of the development team. If you played this latest update for an hour, you would have found a lot of the bugs. I mean, seriously though. The first time I played this new update stable, I found bugs in like 10 minutes. Not even. Instantly. That's really what makes me wonder. And if you don't give a shit, they have so much leniency, man. The community gives them way too much leniency. Like, it's crazy. Really, really. Yeah. I would say, hey, let's all test experimental. I've done it throughout the years. I've streamed all of it. Any tickets that I put in, it hasn't been fixed. So why the hell would I keep pushing for experimental? Right? A lot of people don't put in tickets. No. But yeah, it's just glaring, right? It's glaring. Leather repair. This one doesn't, you can fix these with a regular sewing kit. Was this sound? I don't even know. I think so. And again, I don't want this to divulge or like to be like a hate session, right? I have no idea. But anyway, I think you just come to the conclusion that it's kind of a lost cause in a lot of cases. Still love the game, still play it, but maybe caring about the game is a little bit misguided. Just unfortunate at the end of the day, but it is what it is. Dayz is same thing. It's a broken record. Love the game, but don't see it changing. I could see you making a game if you had the right investors. Well, I mean, like having the vision for a game and being like detailed and knowing. There's definitely like good minds for that, for sure. If you have the right approach and you have the right attention to detail and stuff like that. It's very hard to be very good at making a game and have that same attention to detail and stuff like that. That's pretty rare. And then to see people that have that attention to detail, that are willing to get into the... Because making a game is hard work, man. Like, really just a lot of work. And like I said, I'm sure a lot of us would rather have wait an extra month or two for an update rather than just having an update that breaks everything. Like, really though, why are you... The game is fine. No one really needs new animations for breaking sticks. I'd rather have to wait an extra month for the breaking stick stuff than have an update that's pushed when it's not ready and it breaks the game. Makes sense, right? Logical. Less stress on them too. Quality control, right. Damn, I must have skipped over that military, huh? I think it's behind us. Is that military up that hill? I think there is, right? There's like a little military tent area. There's probably nothing there, but let's go have a look. Dayz Battle Pass, oh yeah. What did the recent patch break exactly? Oh, just a bunch of stuff, man. Just a bunch of small little things. If you don't play the game all the time, you might not even notice it much. This also made a lot of changes that don't really add to the game. They just kind of detract from it. Yeah, I don't want to stay on the subject all stream, but it is what it is. Kind of a beating a dead horse here. Yeah, they had an issue with stuff coming off your back, not making any noise at all. And someone who doesn't play the game would be like, well, why is that such a big deal? Every little audio cue in this game is a massive deal. Audio is like 75% of the game. If dissect, like hearing audio and dissecting it and knowing what it is like 75% of the game. If you want to be good at Dayz, you have to know the audio is super, super important. So for instance, like unloading this magazine, you can hear that way too far away. Even if the door's closed, or if you're in a building, concrete building, 2 buildings from there, you're gonna hear it. And they up the audio by a considerable amount now. So I can hear someone running from what, twice as far as I used to be able to. It's not realistic at all, and it really incentivizes not moving around. So audio is super important in this game, and like being able to discern what's happening, because these games, I always make the comparison, these games, survival games, where you could have a character that, my last character on Namalsk is 35 hours. So that's a long time. So that in turn means that it means more. And that's why these games are great. That's why they invoke so many different emotions, is because it takes so much time to get these characters developed, as opposed to like a Call of Duty where it's like, oh, just jump in, whatever, smoke a blunt and fucking, you know what I mean? And that's fun too. This is careless stuff. It doesn't mean anything. You get cheated, like someone's cheating in Call of Duty, who gives a fuck, really? Because it just doesn't mean anything. In Dayz, it sucks to die to a cheater because you just put 6 hours in, man. You see what I'm saying? It means more. Every little thing, every little fuck up that they do, or everything they change means more. By default, just because of the nature of the game. Right? See what I'm saying? And again, if you could see how many people are cheaters in this game, it would make you sick. Trust me. It's way worse than you think it is. Not to make you paranoid, but I've seen it firsthand. It's fucking bad, man. There's so many people cheating, or that have a history of cheating in video games. It's fucking staggering. So there you go. I couldn't believe it when I was going through opening those servers and having those full servers, how many people are cheating. It's crazy. Wild. FNX magazine, some boots. Oh yeah, I mean, it is wild, man. Why do you continue to play? Well, I love the game, man. I do. There's nothing like it. And like I said, when I talk about these issues, it's not meant to be super negative and be like, I can't play this anymore, I'm gonna quit. Like that's just not who I am. People who've been playing Dayz for like 10,000 hours are resilient people, usually, and psychotic. You know what I'm saying? Potentially schizophrenic and paranoid and resilient. So for some reason I like to suffer in this game, and it's a great stream game. Super compelling stream game. And like I said, just because I bring up these issues, the reason why I bring them up is not to complain. It's so that things change. Are things going to change? Probably not. But at least I can feel that I've, you know, said my piece, and I'm not afraid to say what I need to say, and everything I said is true. So there it is. You know what I mean? I love the game. And there's just not a lot of other games that excite me. You know, Escape from Tarkov, Dayz, Armor Reforger, Arma. That's about it for me these days. It needs to be a complex game to hold my attention. And that's just it. There's just not a lot of other good games around these days that I'm interested in. But yeah, moving forward, hopefully they develop a new game on the new engine. And start fresh. But we'll see what happens, man. Reforger is great. Yeah, it's a great game, man. So many good parallels between the two games. Such a good game. Monster Hunter. Yeah, see, it's just not my thing. I used to play games maybe more along those lines when like I was playing console and stuff, but I don't play video games outside of streaming. So it's not like, oh, in my spare time I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter. Like, no, I just focus on the games that I like, and you know, could stream Monster Hunter, but at the end of the day, it's like Not a lot of people are gonna be watching Monster Hunter, you know? Or maybe they would, but I'm not interested in it, so. What made you decide to play Chernarus? Oh, I've always want to play Chernarus every now and then. Give me a little break from other maps. Played about 35 hours in Namalsk lately, so it's good for me to switch it up. Yeah, like I said, if you played 8 hours a day plus, you'd get sick of maps too. I'm not sick of other maps. I play every map. I know how to enjoy myself on every Dayz map. Chernarus is a classic, so it's always... Should probably play this more, honestly. God is not realistic, Dayz is. Yeah, Dayz, and I mean... Even Dayz is pretty arcadey when it comes to new age games. That's why Reforger is so nice too. It's got a lot of nice, realistic stuff in Reforger. Super immersive. You know, the weight actually matters in the game. You can't just run around and zip people's heads off, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but if you're looking for that more immersive, grounded in reality experience, Reforger's that right there. Super funny game, super intense, complex. It's everything, man. It's got everything. If you like that type of game. But not everyone's gonna enjoy it, right? Some people are just like, hey, I want to play Marvel Rivals, Hulk Smash. The flashy bright lights. And that's fine too. Hey, radiator. Beautiful. So we got a car battery, radiator. Just need that spark plug, man. I like Marvel Rivals. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Reforger is a PvP, no survival game. Well, yeah, they could make it into a survival game though. If they just added a few animations and proper zombies, you can make it a survival game. And like, it is a survival game, it's just more fast paced. I've survived for hours in a row on Reforger, sometimes longer than my Dayz. It depends on how you play it, man. You could be a secret sneaky sniper and die like 3 times in 8 hours on Reforger. So it's just way more action. It's just a different feeling. So I've always wanted to make it Reforger Dayz server, but it's just kind of not. It's a lot of things would have to be made for it, mods wise. And you have Cherno memorized now. A lot of times, I was like, I know the map very well, but after not playing for like a couple months at a time, I do get a little. Like, I can't tell you every single town name and all that shit, but I, probably know it better than most. There's people that are like Chernarus masters, dude. There's people that have like 10, 15, 20,000 hours just on this map alone. So I wouldn't consider myself to be like Chernarus master, but I'm far better than the average, I guess. Does that make sense? And like, even, it takes me a couple days to get back into it. I've been playing Chernarus a lot on Reforger too. And it's very similar, so kind of keeps it fresh in the mind. But the way that my brain works with like Dayz maps is that, you can't, I'm always going to have a certain understanding of the map. But the more you play it, it's like the recycling bin on your PC. All that information's there, and then in order to take in more information, I'm playing a lot of different maps, then certain things get dumped out of the recycling bin. What you're doing right now. Yeah. Yeah, and that's hard for me to remember sometimes. Because I love just jumping on Namalsk and having a lot of action and stuff. And so for some people in a stream, what they want to see is action all the time. They need that to get involved in the stream, right? When they join a stream, they want to see me shooting someone in the face or yelling at someone or laughing. But a lot of people I've realized are... Chinar streams do good for a certain subset of people that are maybe trying to learn the game, or... Like, not everybody's running around trying to kill everyone all the time. It's kind of hard to understand, or hard to remember sometimes. Every time I play Chinar, still there's like a group of people that love watching it, so... It's a classic map, man. Another radiator. Pristine. Demonstrate, yeah. But a lot of people, like I said, especially the new age people, don't know that. They get bored easily and they're not, yeah, this is Dayz. Like, this is Dayz. Chernarus is Dayz. Just the way that it's paced, the pacing. Yeah, it's a different, it's not a lot of instant gratification in this map. And the thing is, if you don't see someone for a couple hours and then you get into an intense situation, it's like, damn, something's on the line. Whereas in Namalsk, I don't really feel that so much. As much, unless I'm in like A3 or something, right? The adrenaline rush you get from this map is crazy. Because it's just less of it. It's more concentrated on a single situation. Tried Dayz mod on Forger and the zombies. Yeah, the zombies are pretty rough, but it's like, honestly, if you followed Dayz for a long time, the zombies have been rough in Dayz for a long time. Like, they're in a good spot now-ish, but they've always, like, even without animations, even with all that, like, it's just the soul of it. So I always think, like, Dayz is just a sandbox game. So you can have any terrain you want, any whatever. Like, the zombies don't have to be perfect. The animations don't have to be perfect. If you just have the basic survival functionalities like water, food, heat, and stuff like that, as long as that's dialed in, you're fine. Trust me, people aren't going to care that much. Even if the zombies are just like hilarious and they're kind of broken, the zombies aren't the main focus of the game. The zombies allow for you to gather information. So if I kill this zombie and someone comes here in 5 minutes, then they can see that, and then there you go. That's like the extent of their, you know, they make noise and stuff, and they just give you a little bit of interaction, because the world would feel empty without it. So as far as like the zombies having to be perfect and polished, it's just not the case. You could have I could make a Reforger server right now, Dayz style, and probably have it full or like high pop already. But it's just part of me wants it to be a little bit more. If you could just get a modder to make zombies that are a little bit better and have a few little animations here and there and have the basic survival stuff work, like I said, in terms of water and food and whatnot, then we could, like, Reforge is beautiful, man. Go and look at the vanilla maps. Even the modded ones, but the vanilla maps, like, fuck, what's that map called? Not Arlen, but what's that other one? New Everon? Dude, that map is incredible. It looks so good. The assets look way better in Dayz. I mean, look at the assets in this game. Like, look at the doors and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? It's classic, but this just isn't it. Dayz is so dated compared to Reforger. It's the lighting, the graphics, and the performance, and Reforger's capable of having a lot of people on a server. Could you imagine a 40 pop Reforger server that was, you know, similar to Namalsk with like a good snow system and heat buffs and stuff? Even the fires look great in Reforger. It would translate over really good, and if you could set up the map with a progressive, progression, and you can make bunkers and stuff. You just need I need a good modder, and I'll fucking pay them to do it. Make a key card. Just have a basic map with like 40 to 50 players. Work on the zombies a little bit. Make sure the loot is dropping correctly. That's all you need. The players are what makes the game. It's a sandbox. That's why everyone says, oh, what's your favorite map? I don't really have a favorite map. I can have fun on anything. It's just like a playground. You just send me out there. As long as the loot and the map looks, it's decent, that's all that matters. It's the interactions with the other players that matter at the end of the day. So it doesn't have to be perfect or polished or anything. Man, a lot of people will just jump onto a Dayz map that's super rough. Like that Skilly Island map. It's full, but it's rough as fuck. There's no progression. And I'm not hating on that map. I'm just telling you the truth. There's nothing special about it. It's just... people don't know. They just jump on, whatever. And they still have fun, even if it's lagging to shit. So... it doesn't have to be perfect. I like to have things set up and running good as possible. But at the end of the day, most people don't know the difference. The average Dayz player doesn't know. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this in here. Each map has its own niche. Yeah, and it's like, what would you say? It's like, we've almost come to a point in Dayz now where all the maps are very similar almost. Like small, medium. And they got some sort of convoluted mission. That's the nice thing about Chernarus, there is really no mission. You're just kind of surviving and that's it. There's a simplicity to that. And a relatability. On a human level, you can relate to it. It almost seems like now map makers are just going out of their way to make it complex and memorable, and then a lot of times it just doesn't end up working out, performance-wise or whatever. I just wish it was a little bit easier to use the map creation tools. It's a bitch and a half. That's partially why we don't see more maps, and like honestly, a lot of the stuff is so dated, right? Like I'm sure that Reforger, you can make a map on Reforger easier than you can on Dayz. I've been watching tutorials online. It's like voodoo magic. You got to get a black goat and sacrifice it with this crazy fucking pentagram in your room to get a map going. All the things crash. You got like varying different opinions online on how to do stuff in terms of map creation. I don't really want to have to sacrifice a goat in my apartment to make a map. It shouldn't take 3 years to make a map. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make a map. I have the vision. I know exactly what I want. But how the fuck am I supposed to do that, Quit streaming for a year to make a map that might be hot for like a week? It's just not feasible. And that's why a lot of these maps, like 99% of them, are pretty rough and not exactly well thought out. Would be amazing, yeah, and like it's doable now if we get the right people working on it. Guys, I haven't found a gun yet. This is why I don't play this fucking map. I'm just kidding, I haven't really checked too many houses or anything. There's a PD over here, and we'll go and check. There's a well over here, and there's a PD. Ramon has potential, I think. That is an incorrect statement. Ramon is Arma map. Ramon is good for vehicles and like Arma. Ramon would be a cool Reforger map, actually. Trust me, if you took Ramon and you ported it into Reforger, it would fit in nicely. It's just an Arma map, and the guy that makes the map is an Arma. He makes Arma maps. So essentially, what he did is he made an Arma map. And Arma and Dayz differ a lot when it's in terms of like maps because of the scale of it. Arma is more based around vehicles, whereas Dayz is a lot different, right? So cool map, but wrong application. You know? What's going on, Storm? Truth be told, I don't enjoy the... yeah, exactly. So it's... that's why a lot more people like these small, medium maps. You can get a good adventure in pretty fast. You don't have to... going on, Gnomecast? It's a mess, yeah. I feel like a lot of times it's almost made that way on purpose. It's like a little bit of a gatekeep. You almost have to understand like coding, full-on coding to do it. Because if they were to make it a little bit more palatable for the average Joe, it'd probably be take out their relevance a little bit. Yo, Mad Merlin, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate that, man. Excuse me. Yeah, I appreciate that, Merlin. God, we better find a gun soon, man. A shoddy or anything. Well, this jumpsuit thing has more storage than a P-code, huh? Should you go on the roof? Oh, yeah. Whoa. What's going on, drumming? Some drop stuff. What's going on, Baja? Baja Blast? I like the way you play in your political views. Nice. Nice. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, this is a hurt and run though, isn't it? This is kind of what I wanted though, a nice long adventure. Like I said, we're coming up on a... there's some military up here. There's a well, there's a military, and there's a police station. Police station, we might find out a stab vest or something. Or we'll find a bullet in the head. Kind of a dangerous spot, but... we have avoided most of the dangerous spots so far. Oh yeah, this is where they are. This is where the tents are, right? I think down the road. Stream looks crisp, higher graphics. Yeah, it's tough on this map. The foliage really wrecks the stream quality. So anytime you're watching a Chernara stream, you're gonna notice it's more pixelated, but it's kind of just no way at it. Oh. We're getting shot at. I think. I didn't really hear a snap though, did we? Well, let's just get the hell out of here. I think the PD is down here. Get me up. Alright, we're gonna find a gun here soon. I can feel it. Either on one of these houses or the PD. It's gotta be. I'll take a damn badly damaged Glock with no magazine right now. Anything. It's a high danger spot, a high traffic area. I'd love to get a stab vest and a shotgun. That'd be sweet. Pump shotty with 3 buckshot in it. One of them floating outside of the shotgun because they'll never fix that bug. And if not, I think we might just have to go in with a wrench and try to smack someone in the head. $50.80. Nice, dude. Yeah, I saw a video of someone's graphics card lighting on fire yesterday. It was wild. This guy started his PC up for the first time and his graphics card lit on fire. Oops. That's wild, man. Is that the deal with those 50 series? Or are they saying that they're burning up at a higher rate than usual? What's the deal with the 50 series? Are people buying into it or what? You can see yourself getting like a 50 series if you have a lower end graphics card these days, but since I have a 4090, I don't think I'm going to get a 50 series. Not worth it for me. Damn, no zombies here? This has probably been looted. Usually there's the zombies around here with stab vests. But if we do make it to that western evac, that roadblock at the end of the road, the end of the highway, you can find like M16s there on this server and stuff. Like really good loot. So this might be the story of the guy that didn't find anything until he got like... It might go from 0 to 100 real fast. The best hardcore servers these days, me and my friend are looking, don't know where. Where do you guys live? US? I would look at Day 1. Day 1's always got a good selection of maps and population and stuff like that. Day 1's good. You can play on our Outlast Namalsk server if you want. The population's been a little lower as of late because it's just haven't been playing it too much. But I'm doing an update on Namalsk right now to change a few things. So once that's done, I think that server's going to be full again every day. So we have Namalsk server. Day 1's got some servers. They're a little bit more busy, but I suggest Day 1 or Outlast or... what else? I don't know. That's about it for me. You could play on like 0 if you really want to, but it's higher ping because it's UK. There's really not very many servers, man, just because what I told you guys before. But I would look into Day 1 or Outlast. Outlast, especially if you guys want to like skip the queue and you're newer and you kind of just want to play together, whatever. So that's what I would say. Damn, there's nothing here, man. This is incredible. Should we go to the other PD or what? I really want to get that boat. There's a black boat. Should probably just keep going, but yeah, you could do that neutralize. The 4090 outperforms every 50 series up into the 5090. Yeah, it makes sense. That's kind of what I told you guys when you're asking me my opinion on it. I just said like I don't see how people were telling me it's like half the size and twice the performance. Like that's kind of BS. A lot of it is marketing. You guys got to be careful with that. It's just like the iPhone every year. You got to get a new iPhone. Consumerism, like you need this. A lot of you don't need it. But like I said, if you got like a 20 series or 970 or something, you want to get a massive upgrade, yeah. Yo. Did you loot the PD over there?
Hey, what's up, man? Which one?
There's one PD over this way. Yeah, I already went up there. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I looted the other one that was down that way.
You get anything?
There's not really anything in there.
Damn,
No.
look at your shades, dude. You look like a crazy firefighter. You loot this?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's just fire helmets in there and that's it.
Alright. Where are you
I don't know,
headed?
there's not really jack shit here, honestly.
Yeah.
I was going to the PD over there.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing there.
Yes, I don't really know where I'm gonna go.
Where are your buddies at?
Don't got any.
You don't have any friends?
Nah.
Okay. Well, I'm going west if you want to go this way.
Sure.
Let's do it. What's your name?
My name's Mike. What about you?
My name's Hank. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I haven't found anything, man. I started at Electro and I came this way and
Oh,
found
really?
nothing, dude.
Jesus.
Yeah. Kind of sad. Oh yeah, I found a boat. Do you have a spark plug?
Nah.
Damn it, dude. There's
Sorry.
a black boat over there. We could have taken it. It's pretty sweet.
Do we need gasoline too?
Yes. I've got fuel and everything stashed, and I've got a car battery. If you find a spark plug, we could take a car as well.
Oh shit.
Someone tried to
You have a car
shoot.
battery
Yeah, I have
on
a car
you?
battery on me. Yeah, and a radiator stashed and fuel.
Wait, oh Jesus. You said someone trying to shoot you?
Yeah, someone tried to shoot me like 5 minutes ago. Here, if you want to fix up your clothes.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks.
You look like a bum though. I can't be
Okay.
walking with a bum, you know. You gotta look
Oh,
clean.
come on now. Come on now. Go on. I look pretty spiffy. What you mean?
Hey man, I'm just trying to look out for you, dude. Yeah, you can look.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I think it's a waste of user on this shit. This clothes already suck ass anyway.
Yeah, but listen, like we don't have much. This might be the last clothes you ever have. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't give a fuck. Man,
Okay,
you know?
okay.
I'll go out looking like a bum.
Yeah, you want some of this?
Living on the streets.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. All right,
Brother,
I'm
just take
waiting
it.
on everything.
Fucking eat it, man.
Oh, cool,
Come on,
man.
dude.
I'm good, man.
What do you mean you're good? Okay,
I-
Jesus Christ.
I've been eating a lot of food, bro.
Okay. I'm not gonna offer you anything.
I got food.
Mm-hmm.
I
Never
appreciate
again.
It, though, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It's fucking guy.
Oh my
I don't want anything. I don't want to fix it up. Maybe he thinks I'm like trying to trick him and kill him or something. He thinks that if he uses that in front of me, I'm gonna pull out a pistol and shoot him.
There was a guy I killed. He led like 6 zombies. He had like a whole like shit ton of zombies following him.
Yep.
And then like he ran into a building. I killed all of them. And then like I found him again. He saw me. He proned and just stopped moving for like 5 minutes, and I just killed him. I don't know what he was doing.
Nice. Was that here?
Yeah, I was here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Gotcha.
know what he's. I don't know if he's went AFK, but whatever.
I like. Do you want to loot some of this, or do you? What do you want to do?
I don't care. I mean, I'm fine if we keep moving. Fine if we loot it. I don't care.
Let's have a look. I'll do the left side if you want to do the right. Maybe we'll check a little bit of this, and then if not, we'll keep going.
Alright.
Carlo Magnani, thanks for the.
Shot like that way, right?
Yeah. Up this way.
Okay. Alright.
Carlo Magnani, thanks for the tier 2 19 months. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. Thanks for the long-term support. Tier 2. This guy's funny, huh? We need a spark plug. Yeah, if we find a spark plug, we can go and get that boat, man.
Yeah, it's just every time when I'm trying to look for something like that, I just never. Find
Exactly. So we'll pretend like we're not looking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what type of buildings it spawns in. Like the.
Anywhere really, but a lot of the shacks and stuff and like the little garages.
Okay, I'm gonna check out the shacks over here.
Okay. It'd be nice if we could get a boat, huh? We're both suffering. Actually overeating. I find spark plugs like on the ground in these areas a lot. 9 mil. Sussy vibes of non-commitment. No, I think he's just scared. A lot of people have... they've got commitment issues and shit. Because what people do is they act friendly and then they kill you like 30 minutes later. Can't stand that shit. If you're gonna try to kill someone, just try to kill them. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Found you some new pants. Oh, I guess you're. Oh, you got a gun. Hell yeah, brother. Here.
Oh yeah, I got a gun. Yeah.
Take this.
I found one at the water fountain.
Nice.
A while ago. Oh, no, oh shit. Thanks, man.
Let me guess. You don't want that either. This fucking guy. I don't want your gun and ammo. Come on, man.
Yeah, check these ones. Oh, did you check the this way over here?
Let's go this way. Let's go check this marketplace.
This way?
You got a magazine for that?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, you're gonna have to protect me.
I have
I don't have shit.
Alright, I have a M Glock or
You have a Glock too?
No. Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah.
not. It doesn't. There's no mag though. If you
Yeah,
find like a mag, I just drop that.
Give it to me and give me half the ammo, and then we can both have something.
Alright. So you should have rocked the one fucking.
Yeah.
the one bullet.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! I can kill someone with this. No problem.
Alright.
Do you have room for this rope? I have no room.
Yeah.
Ooh, P, let's go.
Belt already?
A belt?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Why? What's up?
Yeah. You can make the rope belt if you want. and you can
Oh,
put a knife in
true. Yeah, I could do that. It's a good idea. Now I'm sketched
it.
because
I mean,
he
I
has
don't know
his
if you
gun
need a
out.
rope or something, but
Yeah, that's a good idea. The way he's carrying his gun now, he might be newer. So sometimes
haven't really seen that many people here either. I thought
Yeah.
the server was dead, but I checked and it was.
No, it's full, isn't it?
Yeah, it's full.
Nice. Yeah, the way he's carrying his gun out is suspect.
Like,
But he might just be new, so he doesn't know.
I checked this building already. Oh wait, this might be where I killed like.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
If you meet someone in Dayz, don't walk around with your gun out like right in front of them all the time. Like this. Like exactly what he's doing there. He's starting to make me a little nervous now. I don't
You
know.
hear that?
No. Oh, vehicle! Road, vehicle! Shoot these guys! Other way.
Shoot them.
Oh, yeah. Shoot him! Ooh, good shots. Fuck, man, that sucks. We could have got that vehicle. It was close. Good try.
Yeah. Oh,
Feel like he doesn't trust you? Ooh.
zombie coming.
Yeah,
Damn, what the fuck, bro? That's so random.
Damn. Yeah, I barely heard him
no,
until you
big
said
fucking-
something.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just sound warm a little bit.
It almost looks like you
I
hit the
felt-
windshield or the rear window, so maybe you hit him.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to aim with the pistols that far because the
True.
fucking 25 meters.
Right.
To aim really high.
But there's an airfield up here we can check. Feel like he doesn't trust you. Well, why not? Yeah, what I was saying is like a lot of new players, they seem suspect, but they're not. They don't realize that they even, sometimes they don't realize they even have a gun in their hands. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he'll decide to shoot us, I don't know. Might not have room, true. We'll see. Could be in Discord and leading
So,
us.
are you playing with someone?
No,
Trying to meet up with someone?
I just
or-
play
Oh,
solo.
no?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you sound so surprised when I said I didn't have anyone.
Well, usually people do, and then they lie about it, and then
yeah.
they try to take me to their Discord buddies, you know.
Okay.
But you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Nah, I got nobody. I don't have no friends. I have
Okay.
no friends.
Why is he so? He keeps laughing.
Yeah, I mean, usually I'm wearing like an armband, and like sometimes like people knock me unconscious and like, oh, who you
Where's your
traveling
buddies?
with? Like,
Yeah.
Bitch, I don't got nobody. I swear.
True.
Like, I just wear an armband, bro.
Right.
Do it. But,
Yeah, it makes them paranoid. They think that you have friends.
yeah.
What's going on, conductor? Maybe he's a fan. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he watches the stream. Just seems a little giggly, you know. There's an airfield up here we can go and check.
What do you mean airfield? It's like, isn't that like way north of here?
No, it's below the. It's like below the airfield over here.
Oh.
The military stuff.
Yeah, I didn't
Chillin'
know
playing
any military
RuneScape.
stuff on the coast.
Fantastically strange encounter. I don't know. It's pretty par for the course, I'd say. They
So
seem
what
to.
the fuck is that big ass thing in the sky? See that shit? Like it's,
Where?
it's like
The sun?
barely- no, not the sun. It's like that thing right there.
I don't see it.
No.
Whoa!
It's like
It's like a line. A line in the sky?
yeah. What is
Yeah.
that?
That's
I
a
don't
good
see
question.
That. That's supposed to be like north or something. Like they put that there.
No, that
like-
seems
or
like
not north,
it
like,
almost
I don't
seems
know.
like it cuts
what the
the
fuck?
sky in half. It's like the I don't know. It's weird. Aliens. It's a line that goes all the way through. Oh,
Yeah. I've seen that. I just don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be.
that's kind of
Like,
weird,
supposed to be a
yeah.
Compass or something.
When it rains really hard, you'll
know.
see weird stuff in the sky too.
Really?
Yeah, next time it rains, just like pours really hard, just look at the sky, you'll see what I mean. It's like a texture seam or
Like,
something.
the droplets look weird, or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like there's, I don't know. Very weird.
Yeah.
Chemtrails, that's right. Making him giggle. I'm not even trying to make him laugh. He's on the devil's lettuce, is he? Of course. Cannibal IRL. Oh no. I forgot I have a pistol suppressor too. I'm gonna shoot this. It's gonna scare the shit out of him. Anything in the tents?
Nah, not even like a attachment or something. It's like, I don't know.
Loot's been rough this run.
Yeah, I mean, I found the P1, I think, next to the fountain. The water fountain.
That's weird. Oh.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know if someone must have dropped it there, I guess. I mean, the P1's pretty shit.
It's my least favorite pistol, but better than nothing.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'd rather have a pistol, I guess, than this. But
That's right.
yeah, it still sucks. Oh
These stupid zombies, man.
my god. The targeting is so annoying. I just hate how they keep switching over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, make up your mind. Wait. Oh. I think, I'm recording. Oh, the field best right here.
Nice.
Alright, I'm trying to fuck.
Is that tactical bacon? I haven't had tactical bacon in a long time. When was the last time we had tactical bacon? I found some tactical bacon if you get hungry.
Alright, thanks. I mean, I'm gonna food. If you need any food, I got some on me too.
Okay.
I got like a
Perfect.
can and a potato.
What's going on, Spooky? Sosa?
So does the weather just randomly change in this? Because I
Yeah.
know like daytime it's supposed to be warmer, but like I swear sometimes it's just cold no matter what, and then like
Right.
it's warm.
It's kind of weird. I'm
didn't know
overheating
this-
right now.
Oh really?
Yeah. My
Yeah,
guys.
see, I just don't understand. Like,
Mhm.
but like sometimes it'll be like even cold. Like I don't know.
Yeah, the temperature seems to change a lot, just like randomly. I don't know. It's a
Yeah.
weird system.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, there's this place in like far down this road at the end. It's like a military place. It's not that far away. There's some really good loot there though. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the
It's not the medical tent, is it?
no, it's just kind of like it's like a roadblock checkpoint at the end of the highway.
Oh, is it like 2 tents or something?
Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 of these tents right here.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
I
that's
think usually when I spawn in that city, I just go inland and I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Another suppressor?
Boy.
You want
I
a
got
pistol
a
suppressor?
smoke grenade.
Ooh.
Can you even put one on this?
No.
Oh,
No, of course not. I think it's a piece of shit. Come on, let's go. There's a.
Is that their-
We'll keep going this way. We're gonna get rich soon. You play Namalsk?
Nah. I usually just play on this one. I used to play on Livonia.
Oh yeah, Livonia is fun, man.
Yeah. What about you? You play on like all the
Let's
maps?
play all maps, yeah. I like the winter maps.
Do you have the DLC too?
Oh yeah, Sakala, yeah. Yeah, that one's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to spend like, what is it, 20?
Yeah, fair enough.
$5 for a map. Yeah.
True.
I mean, I should probably get it. I mean, I'm curious because I want to see how it is like cold and stuff. Like how like real
You should go
cold
play
and
on the
stuff.
cold maps. Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, I mean, I played on like a custom map before. And it was like cold, but I don't think it was like Sakala cold.
Right.
Like you could just like leave stuff out and it gets frozen, right, or some shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's so foul.
So, if we see someone, should we just shoot them or what?
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, like, usually.
You're already a murderer,
know.
though. You got blood on your hands. You might as well continue.
Listen. I was trying to talk to. I was trying to talk to that guy. Usually, I don't kill on sight.
Right,
usually,
right.
But
True.
but the thing is, if they look like, I don't know. It's just I just gotta play by ear, I guess.
True. Yeah, I know what you're
Sometimes
saying.
you can kind of tell. You can tell like you gotta shoot them.
Right.
Or at least you think you should.
Mhm.
At least I don't know. I guess we'll just see. I mean, probably shoot them. I mean, it depends. Like, the more inland we go, the less I trust.
Here, you want this?
But,
I'm gonna take this magazine and ammo in there.
oh no!
I don't want it.
Wait, why, you should just use it.
You should no. Take the second magazine.
We can both have a mag. We can both have a mag, though.
No, it's okay. I'm good with the Glock, man. I'll find a Glock magazine.
Bro,
Just take it.
Bro, it's one shot. No, come on now.
You gotta
come
take
on
it, dude.
now.
There's a
Nah,
magazine. I don't want it.
No.
It's disgusting.
Oh, come on now.
This fucking guy. He's not allowed to take anything from me. He's just take it, man. Just take it. There's a well here if you want to fill up.
Alright. Yeah, you hear that gunshots over there?
I did.
I don't understand why you would rather not have a mag, though.
Just because you're using the P1, you can have the. I'll find some.
Yeah, but like there's enough ammo though for both.
True.
Like I don't know. I usually think it's better to you know, use a gun with a mag so you're a little one shot wonder over
well,
there.
Listen, I got I gotta make my shots count.
You're shot. You got one shot, dog.
Listen,
We don't have a
that's all I
mag yet.
need. That's all I need.
Oh, come on now. I mean, you know, usually I know the P1 sucks fucking dick, but like.
Yeah, no, but you're like, if we die, it's gonna be on you. So it's all you.
Alright, bro. Fuck off. What if I kill myself? What are you gonna do then? Give me my fault then.
Yeah.
Give me my fault.
No, we'll find something.
Yeah, I mean, Glock mags usually show up.
Right.
But,
Yeah, we're gonna find something. Come on.
but still, though.
What's going on, Silence? Should we ask him about the devil's lettuce? I don't want to make him paranoid. You're not smoking drugs tonight, are you? Better keep the Zaza hidden.
This got a Glock mag in it.
Ooh, there's a sporter here if you want it.
Oh. I have a Sporter mag, so you can take that if you want. I hate the Sporter too.
Hell yeah, I'll use
Hey.
this.
Let's go. Let's see. It's
I got 22,
right?
yeah. I got a full box.
I have 2.
I'm good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you find a an MK, I got 2 mags for those too.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got a magazine too.
Oh shit.
So where are you from, man?
I'm from New Jersey.
New Jersey.
about you?
Okay. Alaska.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Alaska? Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool, man. I always
Yeah.
want to visit Alaska.
You don't sound like you're from New Jersey.
Well, where do I sound like?
Yeah, but I don't know. You just sound normal. Like usually people from New Jersey have like an accent, you know.
I mean, you know, I live here, so I guess I might be biased, but I don't really hear an accent. From
Right.
people. Like, at least sound like the stereotypical New Jersey bullshit.
New Jersey. Yeah.
But
This guy's on
I mean,
cook.
maybe North Jersey's more like that. I live in South Jersey, so we're like central-ish.
Is
More like that up there.
is weed legal in New Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Wow. Interesting.
What about Alaska?
No. Weed is very bad here.
Oh no.
They're gonna lock you up.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're tyrants over here. Is weed legal in Alaska? Is weed legal in Alaska?
I don't know if you just asked a question, but I heard lag. So.
Lagging? Yeah, that's how that's my leg switch, so no one can hit me. You know
Wait,
what I'm
your
saying?
character ain't lagging, just your voice. So.
Oh, okay.
It might be me lagging though. I have terrible connection. So.
Oh, do you? You should have a good ping to the server, though. It is legal?
I should, but it's just my connection in general. I have AT&T, and it's pretty shit. So.
AT&T sucks, huh?
Yeah, it's not good.
Use the character. Oh, hell yeah. He seems to run into, like, a certain type of person on the Namalsk a lot more often.
These zombies are
You good?
going crazy. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I feel like Trinaris, you run into a wider range of people sometimes.
What the fuck?
It seems like, you know, there's a lot of newer players that play Namalsk, but some of the Namalsk servers are just full of, like, super sweaty people all the time. So it's kind of nice to...
Spark plug or?
Yeah, man. If we find a spark plug... I've seen 2 boats. None of them had spark plugs. But we're getting close now to some of the
you
loot.
swam out to them?
Well, no, yeah, they spawn on the coast.
Oh, the coast?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought they spawned far away.
Hell yeah. So what's better, New York or New Jersey?
I can't really say, because,
Why? The government's gonna
I mean, I
arrest
never
you?
lived in New York, necessarily.
Oh. You're supposed to say
I
fucking
don't know
New
if I've ever
Jersey.
been there. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, everyone hates Jersey. I don't think
Why?
it's that bad, but...
What's wrong with
I guess
Jersey?
the prices? I don't really know. I don't really know. I mean, Jersey gets shit on a lot. I'm assuming just the prices. I don't fucking know. The prices are pretty shit. Not gonna lie.
As a PD down here, maybe we can get some armor and stuff.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh, never mind.
McLovin, yeah.
Oh, there's a fountain right here. Fuck.
Yeah. I think there was a stab vest on one of those zombies over here.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But do you need mags for your...
I need a magazine for the Glock, yeah.
I meant for the PK.
Oh, the sporter?
Not quarter, the fuck MK. Because you're using fucking one shot.
Yeah, that's all I need, baby.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with you in one shot pistols, dog?
That's all I need, baby.
I was going crazy over that shit.
Yo, can you take this canned bacon here? I don't have room for it. Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat my peaches in here.
Alright. So, like, why the fuck are you not using a mag for the,
I've got a Glock, man. It's a suppressed Glock, not the 22.
No,
Are you smoking that Zaza?
oh shit! Oh, you shooting the Glock? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Are
it's a
you for real?
Glock. It's a fresh Glock. Come on.
Oh.
Hey, what about Jersey Mike's? Is that a sandwich place?
Yeah, I think it's
I heard it's good.
I actually haven't even ate there before,
Really?
But yeah, I heard of it. Yeah, it's a sub place though. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
You never had Jersey Mike's?
I should. I don't know where the fuck it would even be. Oh, fucking AK right here.
Hell yeah. AK, a baby AK?
Baby AK. Yeah.
Wow. Damn, that's sick.
I don't know if I can spawn here.
No magazine though, huh?
Nah. Just hopes and dreams.
Damn it.
All I need is one bullet.
Oh yeah, we'll find
All
you
I need
some.
is one-
That's all you need, baby. Yeah.
Wait, what ammo does this take? It's 540?
545, yeah.
But 39 or?
Yep.
Right? Or, okay. Oh,
So
yeah,
if you find a
got
magazine, oh, you have 545? Nice.
one. Yeah, I just don't have a. It's from the zombie you killed.
Hell yeah.
But
Nice.
yeah. I mean, you're more of the guy with the one-shot bullshit. Do you want this?
No, it's all you. We'll find you a magazine at the end of the road for that. Mark my words. Let's go. I had Jersey Mike's 2 days ago. It's like a premium version of Subway. Yeah, he's got the Kuru IRL. He's having a giggle attack.
Wait, you said at the end of the road?
Yeah, so we just gotta keep going this way. At the end of the road near the edge of the map, there's a really good military part. It's not that far.
Oh. And it's on the coast.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a secret though. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
We're gonna. Oh, he's over
shit,
this way.
I think I saw him. Yeah, I saw him.
I'm gonna let him up. Fuck, he's got an SK. No. Careful, dude. Careful. You get him? Nice. Good shit. I'm covering you.
Bro, how did he not kill us, bro? Look at
He's
this
juiced.
shit that he
He's
has.
juiced.
This guy's ass. He's ass. This guy's ass. He got uninstalled. This guy's got uninstalled. What the fuck? Get up behind you.
He got him.
Yo.
He uninstalled the game, dude.
Nah. Yo, he has a fucking mag too. Hey, you're right, bro. We
Nice.
found the mag.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bro, I cannot believe that shit. Wow. Yo, wait, hold on. You can take the K. I got.
Yeah, man. Just loot up,
Oh,
and then
wait.
I'll. Well, when you're done, I'll take a look.
Oh my god, bro, this guy sucks. Oh my god.
He shot at you with the SK. I thought you were dead.
He missed. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yo, he had so much shit.
I think I might have hit him a few times with the sporter, but it wasn't very effective from that range.
you can just start looting him too, bro.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Get a magazine for you too. Nice.
Yeah. Wow.
He's got a nice bag for you too.
What? You want to use the KA or the USG?
Whatever. I'll take the USG if you want. You can use the AK and the SK. You have a Pioneer too.
Wait, there's Pioneer, bro. Yeah, he has so many weapons, bro. Oh my god.
Sure.
Wait, does he have ammo for this? Yeah, the SK is so good. I cannot believe he died.
He's dead, dude. Don't worry about it. He's gone.
I just can't believe it because, bro, he could just one-shot me with the SK.
I know. I was scared. I thought you were dead.
I mean, wow.
This USG's gangster. It's pretty beat up, but magazine's pristine.
Oh yeah. Shit, I'm just fine. I'm going with the SK. I like that.
Fuck yeah, SK's a beast. I'll take the Pioneer.
Yeah. Good. Oh, what?
Nice.
I'm shocked.
I'm not. You fucking
Oh,
smoked
his
him.
gun jammed. That's what happened.
Hey.
He didn't switch. He needs a cleaning kit. That's just badly damaged.
Nice. This guy went to the prison for sure, right?
The server's about to reset too.
Okay. Here. Whenever you're ready, I got this bag for you.
Bag?
Yeah, better bag.
Oh, I
Let me guess,
bag,
you don't
actually.
want it.
No, I
Bro,
actually preferred it.
This one's way better.
I'm dead ass. No, this one, you don't make any
Alright,
noise
alright.
when you like walk around.
Okay.
And also it's like more low profile. You know
Right.
what
Should have known. Jersey Mikes don't want no bag.
I mean? Oh, I'm never gonna disrespect the P1 ever again.
Oh, you lit him up with the P1, huh?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, you shouldn't have talked shit about it.
That's all I have. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to pull through like that.
True.
I ain't gonna lie.
Alright. Oh, the server's about to reset. Hell yeah. That was a
Yeah.
huge come up.
Oh wait, let me just make sure he up everything. So it's not. I don't know if it even matters. I think we got everything. But
Hell yeah. Gotta drop the sporter. Perfect.
oh my god.
You don't have a gun cleaning kit, do you?
Nah, I wish this guy had one, but that's probably why I'm alive right now. So
Yeah, his gun jammed, huh?
yeah, I mean he should just switch weapons though.
Fuck him.
He has so many.
Fuck him.
He had a Pioneer. I would have switched to a Pioneer or something. Yeah, he's a dagger.
Alright, I think the server's gonna kick us out in a minute.
Yeah. I got the fucking Derringer.
Hey, Pringles, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate that, man.
What the hell did I? God damn! I thought the server kicked us out.
Yeah, it's gonna kick us out here in like a minute, I think, or less.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I kicked us out already. I was lagging my dick off right there. So is that the thing that you're talking about? 'Cause
No, there's a prison over here. Okay. Server reset. Thanks again, Pringles, for the 9 months. Throughout, yeah, this is a real Daisy life here, folks. Mind you, I didn't check a lot of the PDs, and I kind of avoided and didn't loot very much. I'm sure I'd have guns by now if I'd looted a little harder, but. Hell yeah, man! We met our teammate. This guy's funny as hell. He's giggling. He's giggling off. He's having a giggle time. Is there a spark plug in the bag? Surely I have it, right? I didn't see that. Okay, good. Nice. The thing is, we have to backtrack really far to get a boat, so I don't think it's actually... I don't think it's worth it at this point. Which is ironic, because... the minute you find it, you don't really want it anymore, you know? Yeah, no, I'm talking about for a boat. I've seen 2 boats. All you need for the boats is the spark plug. Low profile, says the guy with the red helmet. Hey, he's not wrong though. That bag doesn't make a big clunky noise, and it is a little pretty low profile. So the hunting bag is really nice though. Just the hunting bag blends in more, so. He's just one of those guys that doesn't want to take anything, you know? Even if it makes sense. Dynamite stick, not yet. So I ordered it and it's coming in tomorrow, I think. And I got a new XLR in the mail already, so it should be in tomorrow, hopefully. Awkward gift, yeah. Middle Canada? No, I live on the coast, kind of by Seattle. No, I just, certain things take a little bit longer. I got the XLR in like 10 hours, like 15 hours, but certain items take a bit longer. It depends on the item. The dynamite preamp isn't a super hot item, you know? Excited to see how it works. Yeah, the thing is, you probably won't notice much of a difference, if I'm being honest, but it will take away some of the issues that I've been having, and not necessarily issues. A lot of people wouldn't even notice the quote-unquote issues. Yeah, it should work. I'm hoping. Alright, we're loading back in. What was our buddy's name again, anyways? Mike. Jersey Mike's. Yeah, he came in clutch with that kill over there. I wonder if I hit that guy a few times with the supporter. I think we did, but... GIF. Gino. What's my name? Hank? Yo.
Yo, what's up, man?
You fix your goddamn internet? Call
no.
AT&T and
It's
say,
so-
this is Jersey Mike, I need my internet.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This internet is fucking shit.
Garbage.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna change the internet soon, so.
Yeah. So I think this guy came from the prison over there. You see that prison in the distance?
Is that on a separate island?
Yeah. So I think he came from there because you get pioneers there all the time.
And, do you have to swim to that, or?
I think you can pretty much get there. You might have to swim a little bit. Depends on the map. Sometimes they make like little walkways and stuff.
Oh, like sandbars?
Yeah, pretty much. But the area I was telling you about at the end of the road is not that far. If we just go around and down the road, one more small town, and then we're there pretty much.
Oh shit! All right.
How much ammo do you have for the 5.45 for your AK? Full box or?
Yeah, it's like a mag, like full mag almost. You need some?
Yeah, but you have ammo for it though, no? Or?
Yeah. Let me. How much do you have?
You know you have some, right? I'm just wondering if you should load it up.
Yeah, I need a.
God damn it, Mike! Wake up!
I thought you need some ammo, man.
No.
Oh, I need pop.
This guy.
Yeah, I really need a gun clean kit for the SK. I don't want the same shit to
Yes.
happen to me.
Yeah, we'll find you one.
Is it guaranteed that the first shot like shoots though?
It depends on like how badly damaged it is.
So like if it, but like can I shoot one shot and then it goes bad? But like that shot still goes, right?
Yeah, it depends. Depends on the condition of it.
Oh well, so that okay. I'm gonna.
You're good.
Just use the P1 as backup.
Oh, you can't forget about the P1, man. That's what got you to this place.
Yeah.
We love
Bro,
the
it's
P1.
just a shitter gun though.
Yeah. I like going to the west side. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna take him out the west side. I don't know how long this guy has
I
to
like
play.
the IJ for some reason. I don't know why.
IJ is my one of my favorite pistols. I got a bunch of magazines for one right now.
Yeah, me too.
I love the IJ.
I don't know why, but I feel like the ammo's worse.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the feel or like I don't know.
Yeah. The IJ is great. I love it.
So much better to use it. Yeah.
How much ammo do you have for your
gun,
SK? You want some?
Oh no, I'm full.
I'm gonna give you this 5.
Yeah, full man. I mean, I'm good, bro. I got
Shut up! Just take him, dude. Did you take him?
Yeah. I did, but like,
Okay, yeah, you gotta take
him.
him. You have to use him. No, I don't need the ammo, so you need it.
Bro, I mean, I don't think
Vehicle!
able to shoot that
Vehicle!
much. Oh shit! This fucking shit jammed in the first shot. Fuck me.
Yeah, my gun jammed too.
Yo, we need kicks, bro.
No!
Oh fuck, man. I should've had
Oh,
that
he's swerving!
fucking
He's
AK,
swerving!
fuck.
He might have crashed.
Did he crash?
I'm not sure. Oh no.
Oh,
He
fuck.
might have went way too fast and crashed over there. I'm not sure. Dude, this thing jammed
I
right
hope
away.
so. I mean, this thing fucking jammed too, bro. Oh my god, we need gun clean kits so bad.
No, I hope this guy
Guys are so
crashed.
scared.
Careful, he might get out and try to snipe us. Just be careful. That guy was going pretty fast. There's quite a bit of a deviation there. Might have crashed. It's the second vehicle we've seen. Yeah, different vehicle too.
Yeah,
Not the same one as we saw before.
Oh yeah, that one was on the other way.
I know, Mike. I'm not asking. I'm just telling you. Michael. This guy's funny as hell.
You see him?
No, but how the hell did they get around that, man? Are they crashed over here? Dude, how did these guys get around that?
Shit.
That's some pretty crazy driving if they got around that, man. They were going pretty fast, right?
Well, I don't see the car anywhere.
I am surprised they got through that. That's not an easy thing to drive through unless they went around. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. They must have got away. Come on, they can't be too far away though. They're gonna be going to the place that I told you about. So if we rip through town, we might find them.
Alright. I was looking for
Damn,
I thought you were
dude.
one of
We should have had those guys.
Wait. Alright, so if we shoot at like the tire or something, Like,
Yeah,
can
you could-
we, does it pop and like, does it go like sideways?
Yeah,
like, in
pretty
real life,
much.
or- Oh fuck! I'm aiming at the driver.
But the, yeah, but the thing
Or,
is, if you shoot the tire, then it's you can't really use it after, right? Unless we find a new tire. So
Yeah. Shit, bro.
I can't believe that guy got around that
believe they got
roadblock, going
Yeah.
that fast.
Dog was zooming.
Oh, he was
fucking
flying,
zooming, bro.
flying.
Where the did you find the gun cleaning kit?
Yeah, we'll find one.
I found one like those shacks before. But it's,
Yeah.
it's so random.
The
Like,
military.
when I first spawned in, I find it.
Okay. Well, the military we're going to will have one, unless these fuckers in the red vehicle get there first.
Which I don't know if that's where they're going or what they're doing.
Yeah, they
but-
might end up there. I wouldn't be surprised. So maybe we can catch them. It's just a little further down, past this town. Be careful though, they might have stopped in this town and like wait for us or something.
Yeah, maybe. I don't. There's no. I wish there was trees over here.
His laugh is contagious.
Man, I can't believe our guns just jammed like that. That's so foul.
Hey, well, it happened to the last
Try to light them
guy,
up.
so it was our turn
Yeah.
to.
At least we didn't die.
Yeah. It was weird though. I went to shoot the Pioneer and it was like I didn't have a round in the chamber or something. I'm pretty sure I had a round in the chamber. I got a pretty good shot on this at the end there. Blood Bees, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Hooking up Dr. Norse Father, Vasco, Wilson, and Help. Appreciate that, Blood Bees. Thanks for the support, man.
See the car anywhere.
No, I don't see him, man. These zombies aren't even like aggro or anything. What if he crashed and drove it into the damn ocean or something? Where did that guy go, man?
There's no fucking shot, bro.
He's gone.
I mean, he might have just not crashed at all and just fucking.
That guy was an
started driving.
amazing driver. Check the market for rifles. Yeah, we could. I kind of want to keep going though because you think these zombies would be aggro if they drove past here, man? They must have turned off.
Yeah.
Let's keep going though. Come on. We're almost at that military. Yeah, he must have like turned off on that dirt road and went away. So that's good though. That means we're gonna probably find some loot at the end of this road.
I mean, I don't. You think they drove into the ocean or something?
No, like up to the right, up over that way. There's a road that
Oh.
goes up there. Because if they drove down this road, there would be zombies pissed off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Can I even drive on like the railroad track? Or
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can drive along the track as well.
oh.
Wilson, I appreciate it, Blood Beast. You can find. Sometimes there's a military train here too, like right in this location.
Really?
You ever seen the military trains? It's like
Never
all
seen that, no.
all cargo train. Yeah, a lot of
Wait.
good loot. Convoy,
Is it,
military
it's not
convoy.
a regular train, right? I've seen the regular.
No, it's a military one. Very rare.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen it. I didn't know there was like a change from the 20. Is it like a heli crash kind of thing?
Yeah, it's similar to that.
Oh.
So if you ever come down this way, you can find some really good stuff.
Yeah, usually don't travel on the coast, so I don't really know about this stuff.
Yeah, this is like the western route. So as soon as you loot where we're going, then you just go up that way. And there's quite a bit of military and like hunting areas to loot. So it's a good way. I like going in the west. It's like the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow these tracks for another 2 or 3 minutes. You should be at the military.
Oh, good.
Maybe we'll get in the trees though up here.
Alright.
We gotta take him to Zeleno. I don't know how much longer this guy has to play.
I see people in the trees.
Right. Get that P1 ready.
At least that shit didn't jam on me.
Oh yeah.
Wait, and also I can thank you for that because you gave me the better mag.
See, yeah, it's all, yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, this guy's East Coast, so, or East, so he probably doesn't have that much longer to play, so I wouldn't set us up for a long run here, but we'll see what happens.
Now, weren't you able to like repair your guns with duct tape before?
Maybe back in the day. I'm not sure. Like maybe way back in the day.
Duct tape kind of just sucks now. I mean, unless you want to make a suppressor,
Right.
it's kind of just like a glorified sewing kit. Mostly.
Duct tape will fix anything in real life, you know? You damage your gun,
Yeah.
just fucking tape it
Put
up.
on my gun. Yeah, exactly. I wish it worked like that.
Right.
Fuck the gun clean kit.
Yeah. We're gonna find one here though. Or maybe we'll see some players, I'm not sure. A lot of military zombies here, careful.
Shit. So can these ones have a ballistic or not ballistic vest? Uplifting carrier on them or?
Maybe. It might be like a really small chance, but
Okay.
usually it's further on in the map.
Gotcha. Oh my god, bro. If you need the other pistol suppressor, I still got my
Okay.
my inventory. So
Perfect. Someone might be at these tents up here. Just be careful. Might be players up
Alright.
here.
yeah, I want to use the SK, but like I feel
Use the
like jam.
P1. We'll find you some AK ammo here, I think. 545. Off these zombies, maybe.
I mean, okay.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going ape shit, dog.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he wants. That thing sounds so cool. Another magazine. Red dots. Anything?
I'm not. I mean, I'm finding fucking
3.
PT bison, man.
Yeah, I found 3 of them. 3 bison makes.
Yeah, I didn't pick them up. I don't really like the PT bison.
Yeah. Bison magazines. Oh, what? Explosive round. Yeah, I was hoping we find him a gun clean kit. I find SKs and AKs and stuff here too. Like, it's a weird mix of loot. Well, not very good loot this time, huh? I got an explosive
You think
round
someone lose this shit?
for a grenade launcher, maybe.
Explosive. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, there's some ammo for you on this guy.
Oh
For that
shit.
AK. Well, what do you want to get into, man?
Get into. What do you mean?
What do you want to do? What are your goals?
I don't know. Kind of just wander.
Yeah. How long are you gonna play for?
Fucking. I can play for a little while longer. Oh,
Okay. We could go to I could take us to this like hunting camp area. It's got some really good loot. And there's a bunch of military and hunting up this way.
Okay. I mean, that sounds good.
Let's do it. Should take him to the military convoy spot. Yeah, so there's the train convoys and then there's like military convoys. And they're the best, some of the best loot in the map. And there's one of them up here. We can go and check and see if it's there.
Oh shit! All right.
You mind if I grab a drink? Can you just cover me for a sec?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good,
Nice. I'll be right back. One sec, guys. I gotta grab something. Okay. All right. Where'd he run off to? Mike, you there? Yo. Let's
Bro,
do
bro,
it.
bro. There's somebody over here.
Okay.
There's somebody over here.
Okay. Did he see
Down
you?
this way, down this way.
Did he see you?
He's wearing green. No, he didn't see me. He didn't see me.
Okay, he's gonna go down and
He's
loot
wearing
these.
green. I think he's following us.
Did he go left or right, or you think he was following us?
I think I just saw him go this. I don't know. I saw him go like down this way. I think he was
Okay.
trying to look for us. I saw him.
Nice, nice,
I
nice.
thought it was you for a second, but then I checked your spot and you were still there. So I was like, oh
Nice.
shit, what the fuck?
Let's find this guy.
Alright.
Mike's on the prowl. Which way do you think he came from?
He came from where we were coming from.
And he ran up and then
But then
he ran
started-
away?
He started veering toward this way though. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know where the fuck he went.
Oh! You good? Oh no. Oh, Mike. This guy's geared as hell. He's got MVGs and shit. No, Mike! No. Mike! No. Dude, he did such a good job to like see that guy even. Remington 700. Damn it. The giggler, no. Damn it, dude. The giggler. That's unfortunate, man. He was a good teammate. Rest in peace, the giggler. This guy might have a friend around. I better be careful. That was a weird fight for me there. Like, I don't know if you guys have had that where you're trying to reload. You reload, it does the animation, but it doesn't re-rack around inside of it. I had that happen to me there. Where, like, I pressed R, it did the animation, but it didn't have ammo. Like, I'm lucky that guy was... I don't know what the hell that guy with the AK was doing. He was just, like, running around like a chicken with his head cut off. So that guy must have saw us then, huh? He was definitely like looking for us. SK. I think I'm good on everything else. Damn, dude, that sucks. This guy must have hit a heli crash to have these NVGs. Probably the car dude, you think? Maybe. Why no hit back? Yeah, we could have taken it, but right now I'm a little bit... I want to get away from this area. Reload and get everything ready. It's pretty easy to get overwhelmed by loot and worry about every little detail. When almost every time it's better if you just move on, and I mean, a hit back doesn't matter in the long run. Is this thing loaded? This thing has no rounds for it. Damn. Nice gun, but no ammo. Nice to get those NVGs though. That guy didn't even have armor, huh? I think this guy just looted like one heli crash. I really wish this thing had ammo though. We need 308. It has been really good, yeah. And I was telling you guys, like, sometimes these come ups that take a while are better. For whatever reason. Kinda almost got the feeling like we were about to get some good loot. You stay so calm in fights. Well, I mean, we were on the back foot on that one. That guy screwed up pretty big to not kill me with an AK when I'm shooting a damn Pioneer. I might have hit him twice, but like I said, I reloaded. I hit the reload button. It did the animation, but it was a short animation. That almost got me killed. It's like a buggy animation or something weird. Where your character does the animation, but it doesn't reload around. Happens to me all the time. Pretty annoying. Yeah, that guy was just like running around. I don't know. But we pulled it off. We got the job done. But not in time to save our buddy. The Giggler. That was a nice little team up. Now we gotta get 308, which is probably gonna be at that hunting camp, right? This AK is nice to have though. Long live the Giggler, yeah. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go get some 308. I wonder if this guy went and checked this military convoy. Maybe he came from the convoy spot, I don't know. Yeah, I went AFK, I come back and he's on it, man. He was paying attention. Well, yeah, next we'll get some 308. We're gonna have to go and check that summer camp. The tech. Or what did they call that summer camp? I'm forgetting the name. What is that place called? There's a bear over here. That tech summer camp. Mishkino camps, is that what they call it? I know the Mishkino tents are there. So to get to the convoy spot, I think we just gotta go north of here, I believe. There's like a little lake down there, or a little pond. I want to say it's down here. Yeah, I think it's down here. Should be a little pond and like a little trailer. There it is. What's going on, Casper? Yeah, Nick. Takes a long time. So this is a convoy spot right here. No convoy here though. Usually there'd be a bunch of vehicles. No such convoy today. DMRs, yep. Yeah, you can get some really good stuff at these convoys. That guy didn't have any armor yet. NVGs and an AK. And the R700. No 308. He must have checked one of the heli crashes. I'm not really used to using this thing. Should be pretty nice though. If we follow this way, we're headed basically north, straight north. There's a few of the hunting stands along the way, and maybe we'll get 308. And this should lead us to that tech summer camp. Then after that, you got Mosquito tents. Tizzy, then Northwest Airfield. Yeah, I really... Tizzy is one of the sketchiest places in Dayz, man. I never feel that comfortable at Tizzy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's like the first real crazy endgame military that I went to when I played this game. I remember the first time I went to Tizzy, I found a single loaded VSS, and at the time the VSS was like the best gun in the game, or it was new, or it was like the best gun in the game or something. I was so scared. I was like, oh, I found the VSS. It didn't have a magazine or a scope or anything. Like, that's what I used to get impressed by in the game. Now I'm traumatized, yeah. I mean, Tizzy is a shithole. There's just tents, there's thousands of zombies, people camp the shit out of it. And it's like those little white pine trees, I think. There's not a lot of cover, man. Everyone's geared up there. Yeah, it's a sketchy spot. I don't feel discomfort with any other areas. Every time I go to Tizzy, it's the same thing. I've done very well at Tizzy recently. Like, killed a lot of guys, but man, sketchy. And that's good. That's how it should be. But the route that we're taking right now is probably my most traveled route. I always am in the west on this map. It's underappreciated, man. It's the most beautiful part of the map, hands down. It's a pretty good route to get loot. But I always end up gravitating towards the west for whatever reason. I'd like to see them add like a bunker on this map. We did a toxic mission on this server a few months back, but there was like nothing in the toxic zone. So it didn't really end up feeling like it was worth it. But it would be cool to see a Tizzy toxic zone where there's a punch card or key card, and just make a bunker at Northwest Airfield. That'd be nice. Because I do feel like it's a little bit... It's nice that it's open-ended though. But at the same time, I kind of... craving for another mission. Kamensk? Oh yeah. Kamensk is almost worse than Tizzy. Dude, Kamensk is the worst. Every time I go in there, I'm like, okay, there's no one here. There's zombies everywhere and nothing, you know, you don't see anyone. You go in and then within 5 seconds, someone's shooting me from that hill. Every time. I've had some of the craziest moments ever playing at Kamensk. I'm talking like 5v5, like 2v5, end up killing my teammate, fucking get knocked 4 times. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. VMC, like there's so many iconic locations on this map. Actually got a rangefinder too. Yeah, Starry if you want to get Gorka. Gorka, man. I literally have a crazy highlight in Gorka. I think we killed like 7 people. It was like a 1v7 in Gorka. Guys hiding on the roof. Dudes everywhere, man. Shots over by Zelenogorsk, maybe? Who's that girl you used to run with? Oh yeah, CJ, I think her name was. That's right, yeah, we ran with CJ and we had some crazy lives. I don't know if you guys were watching, this is a while ago. We had a life, we were up north and we killed like 3 cars full of players back to back to back. Or something like that, I remember that. It's like, oh, there's a vehicle! We saw a vehicle, they went past us, they crashed into a pole. They were all geared. We were laughing our ass off. Then another vehicle came, we killed everyone in that vehicle, and then another vehicle came right after. We killed everyone. I was screaming, yeah, you remember that. I was screaming at the top of my lungs, it was the craziest shit. It looked like it was scripted. I've never seen that many vehicles back to back to back before. It looked fake. But, man, oh man, that was a crazy run. And then we got super geared and I think there was 338 guns on this too, wasn't there? I can't remember. We were going for something. I don't think we ever ended up dying on that life either. We just like logged off or something and then ended up killing that player off later. Called in the loot package, yeah, it was wild, man. That kind of stuff will never happen again. That's like once in 10,000 hours type deal. Never happen again. I remember cackling like a witch. I couldn't breathe. My favorite time, all time, is a noob tube in Livonia? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That's a top 10 moment for sure. I had a really long life on Livonia. Made it in a bunker. And then 4 guys pushed me at the same time in the bunker. And we killed them all with 1 grenade launch. Or with 1 explosive round. That was a good one. It'd be cool with some sort of like AI. You could just be like, bring up the top 10 moments in Dayz that we've streamed. That'd be a crazy top 10. How you doing, Soul? Could even do like a top 100. I mean, there's clips from back in the day on Takistan and so many good moments over the years. Could only imagine. What's going on, Mike? So I think there's a little town called Zvr over here. There's a well at Zvr, but I don't think I need water. Do you make maple syrup? No. I do not. Nor have I ever met anybody that makes maple syrup. I wish I knew some farmers that made maple syrup, you know? Would be nice. I'm talking the real stuff. The real expensive stuff. There's some pretty good stuff that you can get from the grocery store. It's expensive, but... it's pretty common here in Quebec. This is like my favorite part of the map over here. We're getting close to the summer camp, just on the other side of that hill. Look down to that summer camp. We should find 308 there. Unless we get really unlucky. But, I mean, we might even just find a couple of rounds, but that's kind of what we need right now. Just a little bit of ammo and we're sitting pretty good. Been quite the progression. We started in Electro... really slow played it the entire time. I didn't have a gun until a couple hours in, 3 hours in. Pretty good come up. What's going on, Provoking? So how do you actually... what are the steps in making syrup? Cut tree, whole bottle. Let's go grab a drink. I wish it were that easy. Cut tree, hold the bottle. I wonder what the syrup tastes like without all that added sugar and stuff. Yeah, it's probably not that great, is it? Sugar makes everything better. I'd love to get some 308. I hate tree sap. Yeah, but what about Jurassic Park? No tree sap, no Jurassic Park. You ever had milk straight from the udder? No. Mosin rounds. Close. It's nasty, I can imagine. Probably good for you though. It is kind of weird that we consume so much of that milk. I used to drink a lot of milk when I was younger. I don't really drink milk anymore though. I just find it gives me heartburn a lot. Probably like lactose intolerant now. Drill a hole in the tree, bang in a pipe. Cook it down till it gets thick. Oh. Interesting. Maple trees have their own sugars. Interesting, that's not that part of the process then. Yeah, that's what I mean, Doctor. It's kind of weird. Imagine if they had salmon runs up the rivers. That would be really cool. And you could actually interact with them. You just check the river and the streams, and sometimes you'd see a salmon fighting up against the current. Alright, this is where we gotta find some 308. Might see somebody here. There's usually a few heli crashes around this area. It's a military convoy train spot over there. Yeah, I'm used to it, Mike. I think it happens a little bit too much. It's better in Armor Reforger, to be honest. They have it dialed in Armor Reforger, where it feels natural. It just seems like it happens too much. And a little bit, sometimes it seems like it's out of it's out of sync with your footsteps sometimes. I mean, it's a cool idea and everything, but maybe if they refine it, it'll be a bit better. Zombie there. Alright, 308, here we go. Come on. More Mosin rounds. Yes, nice. Box of 308. Perfect. That's just what we need. Like to get an upgraded armor, maybe I don't really think the vendor vests are going to spawn here, but at Mosquito Tents we could get one. I think I'm going to dip. I'm happy with the 308. Let's just go over to the tents, see if anybody's around. Sort of hoping it would get dark again. Could utilize the night vision, but usually it doesn't get that dark on this map all the time, so. Night vision doesn't end up being as big of an advantage most of the time. Hit up Zelenogorsk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the tents and then we can go to Zeleno if we don't find much. Zelenogorsk, especially on this server, it's a lot of like groups hang out there, Discord guys, like really geared Discord groups hang out there a lot. So it ends up being like you're getting sniped from both sides, and it's not always the case, but I've seen it quite a bit there. It's kind of fun to go there when you don't have much and to go to that military and risk it. It's just so easy to get sniped there on this server. I like high traffic areas, but that place in particular is sniper haven. That's one thing if people are using the radio and they got like 5 dudes on the radio. I don't mind dying to that, but the whole like Discord shit gets a little crazy there. Even looting this might not end up being worth it, man. We've got an AK, we've got ammo. The only thing I could get there would be, like, if there's a plate zombie, maybe we'll go down there. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's very hit or miss loot. The better armor would be nice though. Stab defender or a plate. I'd rather go to Tricresta. Northwest evac. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down there. Thing is, we could go to Tizzy or we could go to Northwest. I like Northwest. I might hang out here for 5 minutes though. Might not be a bad place to just chill for a minute, see if anybody rolls in. It's a pretty good spot. A lot of people come through here, so let's just chill here for a minute. Think about it. And that's kind of why I would like to see a bunker on this map. Just to give you a little bit more direction. Not that I need direction, but it's like forces people to go into places. $200 meters. Perfect. I always end up in Northwest Airfield on Chars. Yeah. Yeah, I always end up near like VMC or something like that. Got a whole mess of an inventory going on here. I'd love to get a magazine for this Glock. Five, 4, 5. Where is everybody? Alright, let's move on. Tricresta, Tizzy, or Seleno Northwest? I don't know, man. I don't want to put myself through Tizzy, man. It's just... give myself nightmares for nothing. I miss Giggles. Yeah, that would have been nice. Would have been nice to have Giggles with us, huh? That was a cool team up though, man. Cool guy. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of where Chernarus does differ a lot. Is that it's so open-ended. It would be nice, it'd be really nice if we had a mission. Like, okay, we gotta go to Tizzy. We have to go there to get this card. And then once we have the card, then we can go to the bunker at Northwest. I just feel like a lot of, especially Zeleno would be not nearly as hot if it was a little bit more directed. What? The freedom of Chernarus is nice too. Tricrest is one of my favorite areas. For whatever reason. I mean, we could go to Tricrest and then go to Tizzy at night. Utilize these night vision. Even though I don't think it's going to be that big of an advantage. Shots behind us. Oh, the ski resort is awesome. Yeah. I'm just happy. I'm just happy we got the long range and we got the close range, so I'm not that hurting to check these spots. Tricresta would have potentially some better stuff, but what was that? Thought I heard suppressed shots. Losing it. Oh yeah, I love camping that, like laying up on top of that spot. I just rarely see people go there these days. See, if I could live anywhere on this map, I'd live up there. That would be my property right there. Up in the mountains. If you could live anywhere in Chernarus, where would you live? That would be my place right there. Right on top of the mountains there. Or west. That's probably the sticks. Yeah, you're right. Check the radio. Some people have been telling me to play Doug. I might play some Daisy Underground. It has bases. And like roleplay and shit. But it'd be kind of fun to go and play Doug. Just see what it's like. You don't have to make a base. I heard it's popping these days, so. Yeah, I played the New York City map, yep. Yeah, it's pretty rough, that map, but it's cool. Scalisti Island? Okay. Killing freshies, huh? "1025, anybody alive? Hello?" Might leave the radio on. Let's leave the radio on the first station. See if anyone jumps on. Oh, that's a good view right there. Look at that. Oh, is there a military convoy here? What? Why is there military zombies here? Oh, there must have been a convoy here. This is a convoy spot right here. So I think the convoy despawned and then the zombies stayed maybe? Because why would there be mill zombies out here? I think we lost out on a convoy spawn. There might be floating gear here. I wouldn't be surprised. Damn. I think we got unlucky. I don't remember where it is though. It's like meant to be right there. Along here. Where is it meant to be though? Is it up there? By the pile of wood? Somewhere around here. I should be checking the train tracks too by Corona. Could be a military train down there. Yeah, these tree snapping sounds or twig snapping sounds are crazy, by the way. I feel like they just happen too much. If you run fast enough, it almost sounds like you're getting shot at. That doesn't look like it's there. Took me a few days to get used to, for sure. Convoy was right there, right. Yeah, I think we would have seen, if anything was there, it would have been floating. Worked in the sawmill cutting maple and bark. Would get stuck on a knot, start smoking, it would smell like maple syrup. Interesting. It's a good smell. I forgot about those contamination strikes. Sounds like Tizzy just got rocked. Just died recently on my run. So many people. Oh, I know. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. One of the very first really high tier militaries I went to was Tizzy back in the day. So every time I go there, I just feel uneasy. Yeah, those tents are just waiting there. The minute I go in, I'm getting shot. There's a lot of booby traps there, like landmines, and you're just running out in the open. There's a lot of geared people, so definitely sketchy. But if we go loot Tricresta, or we can take a look, we could get to Tizzy in the next 10 or 15 minutes and it'll be dark. You can utilize the night vision. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be that dark, so it's probably not going to be that much of a advantage, but Tizzy seems like it's going to be worth it. Tricresta is very hit or miss, especially on this server. I don't find much here. Bear traps, stuns. Oh, a lot of zombies. Yeah. You shoot one in the head, it goes through his head, it hits the it hits another object far away, and then that aggroes all the zombies on you. Oh yeah, been there, done that. So it's really advantageous for people that are camping. If you just want to camp there, you'll definitely get a chance. I'm not sure if Forgasm, I don't know. I don't know. Our character on Namalsk right now is like 37 hours. Mind you, it's something like low, medium pop. A lot of times I was playing on that. I played in servers like with full population the entire time for days and days, so I don't know. I really don't know. I've had a lot of long characters though. But yeah, it just depends. Like, are you playing in a full server all the time? Makes a huge difference. Because you could survive indefinitely on some of these low pop servers, right? There's zombies down there. I spawned them in though. I might try to go to Tizzy and utilize this night vision. Oh yeah, yeah. This game has definitely got a lot of campers. I might go to a place like this and sit for, you know, 3 to 5 minutes. But anything more than that is just excessive. But honestly, a lot of people play that way. Partially because, you know, they don't want to lose their stuff. I understand why, but more and more, the people that I end up fighting in the military sections are like Discord groups of 3. It's very rare these days to fight someone who's solo or completely by themselves. That Discord thing is crazy. Almost every single person I fight is in Discord these days. Such a big advantage, but it's a good challenge. Well, the Discord warriors are brutal, man. I'm telling you. The ideal server would be everybody just accepts not to play in Discord. It'll never happen, but I'm just speaking hypothetically. Hypothetically, it'd be great if everybody would just use in-game comms. That's it. That would be a real hardcore server, no Discord. So if you wanted to communicate, you'd have to have a radio over long distances. It changes the whole dynamic of the game. And also working with new people. So it'll make you a better player over time. Learning how to assess what your partner has in terms of skills and then utilizing their skills the best way you can. As opposed to playing with your buddy Joe Blow that you've played with since you were 12. You know, it's a big difference. Big difference. But no, I get it. I know why people play in it, but that would be ideal for me. Everybody on the level playing field. So if you're good at communicating and using the radio and stuff like that, then more power to you, but that's what I would love. No, I don't play official. Yeah, exactly. I mean, these servers are great. But still, there's a lot of... Even if people are talking to you, a lot of times they're in Discord. Anyway. It is what it is. I want to play official. Yeah, I would definitely suggest that you play a community server. You can give Day 1 a try. It's got mods, but it's quality of life mods. If you want to play Chernarus, just go play on Day 1 Chernarus. Give it a shot, man. It's a really good server. It's full every day. It's got good moderation. The best Chernarus server, in my opinion, is Day 1 Chernarus. It's hard to find Chernarus servers that have a good population, and you can play it from pretty much anywhere, so... I wouldn't play on anything... That's what I play on anyways. That's what I like, but... Yeah, I'd stay away from official, honestly. Super duper modded server like Realm? No, I don't play on those servers. It's just quality of life mods. Maybe a gun here or there, but it's no bases, first person, adventure style. But yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, if you like Chernarus, jump on Day 1 Chernarus. Trust me, it's good. It's real good. Yeah, the most real experience? Yeah, for sure. Hopping on right now? Sounds good. Just woke up. If you jump on that server, just make sure you leave the stream. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Console is goated. That's right. Yeah, I'm playing on console right now. I got my Xbox controller. I got my, what are they called? Extendo sticks. I've got my Extendo... I don't even know what they're called. I'm telling ya, I'm not gonna miss a shot. My Extendo paddles. Control freaks. I am no stream sniper. Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well. No, I'm just telling you, if you get into the server, don't watch the stream. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Just communicating that with you guys. Don't jump on the server if you're watching the stream. Extendo freak sticks, that's right. Yeah, I got a cracked controller. I sent it away and they tweaked it, man. It's got a bump stock on it. I hit the trigger once and it just vibrates. And you ever seen a controller with a bump stock? Bump paddle. What's going on, McLovin? Alright, let's go to Tizzy then. We are at the biathlon arena. I do catch people here every once in a while. I'm surprised we haven't heard a heli crash. I'm guessing in the next 20 minutes we'll probably hear one. Whoa! Oh, the gas is here. You see that? Oh, that gas strike landed here. Oh. The filters are a big problem. I don't care if you use a crosshair because it doesn't really work with the ballistics of this game. So the crosshair will help you with like from here to this, but you can just get good at the game and know where the center of your screen is. Like that's part of the challenge. I don't mind if people use crosshairs because it doesn't it's not, you know, it is what it is. That doesn't bother me. The ballistics in the game don't work with the crosshairs from any kind of distance, so if you want to use crosshairs, then that's on you. It's kind of a lame way to play. Like, I personally never play that way, but it doesn't really bother me. But there are filters that you can use, and a lot of these new monitors, or any monitor, have them built in. Like, or NVIDIA filters, which I really disagree with. Because people can basically see through the night and stuff. It's kind of wild. And some people go to a really high extent where they turn up all their settings. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen a YouTube video where the title is, you know, do these settings and you'll see better high FPS, PvP, blah blah blah, and they get a lot of views. And essentially what it is they're just hiking up everything, making it super saturated, and like Dayz's a beautiful game in its own right. I just want to get immersed in it, so I don't want to really change anything. Whereas other people just they want every little advantage they can get, or perceived advantage. But the best players that I know that play Dayz, none of them use that. And they got it, you know, through a long time of hours and hours and hours of getting good at the game. So people just look for shortcuts, and it is what it is. If you make your game look all like colorful and super bright and washed out just so that you can get an advantage, you know what I mean? It just goes to an extent with gaming. Typically it's younger guys that do that, right? Just young kids. And I understand it from that perspective because they're young and they don't really understand much. But yeah, it's even worse when you see some like middle-aged dude using a crosshair, and I don't know, it just kind of defeats the purpose for me. But to each their own. It's just a video game at the end of the day. But the brightness stuff is a big issue. NVIDIA filters are like borderline cheating. You know, I consider them to be cheating pretty much. So it is what it is. I think there's a way that you have to. Some servers have like a check for that now, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Like I told you guys before, the amount of cheaters in this game is grotesque. It really is. And until you've had a server with full pop a lot of times, like for a month or longer, the thing that I noticed is that there's a lot of cheaters. Like a lot. Like blatant cheaters, and then there's all kinds of people with like crazy spotty pass. So there's a program that you subscribe to, and it tells you, it shows you a lot of stuff. And part of me wishes I never saw that, because it's pretty bad, let me tell you, folks. So if you jump onto an official server, good luck, because there is no admins, man. Good luck. I'm telling you, I've seen it firsthand. The amount of people that get banned every day is staggering. So if that's how you want to play the game in the Wild West, then so be it. But this is going to be super bright, huh? See, this is where on this map is not really going to help us. It'll get darker still, but I suppose if it was more overcast, it would help. Oh, Tarkov is brutal, yeah. Yeah. Tarkov is brutal, yeah. I played a 0 to hero. What did we do? We did the 0 zero to hero run. So you start with nothing and then you progress through all the maps and survive every raid. And I kept making it to shoreline. Like I would go in with nothing and just kill my way up. And I died to cheaters twice on shoreline at the end. We still ended up completing it, but yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not the end of the world where it's like, oh, I can't even play the game anymore, but it is a shame. And Dayz is, it's pretty bad in Dayz too, man. Pretty bad. And the thing about Dayz is, it's even harder to detect. Because if you're newer to the game and there's just so many more elements, whereas in a game like, let's say CSGO, it's much more simplistic. Right? You're in like a little map. Everybody, it's repetition after repetition. Similar fights all the time, like different angles and whatnot, but you can tell through pattern recognition it's pretty easy. Like I'm sure if you play CSGO for a long time, you can tell what's normal and what isn't. But if I do encounter a cheater, let's say I get shot in the head with a Mosin through like 3 trees from 500 meters, I can tell pretty much right away. It's very rare that we've died to cheaters, but just being able to see, not even when I'm in the server, but just to look into people and see them blatantly cheating with the admin view, and plus like back bans on their Steam and all that, it's pretty crazy, man. It's a tough gig to keep up with all these people and find out who they play with, because a lot of times they run together, which is even worse. But with Dayz, it's harder to tell, right? If you're a newer player, it's going to be hard for you to tell. And that's why people get away with it even more. And like I say, on an official server, there's no repercussions. For the most part, they're not going to get banned. Like, well, yeah, cheating in any games is crazy. But a lot of it, I think, comes down to bases, really. So yeah, bases on official, I explained it to you guys earlier. The way that it works on official servers is that a lot of times there'll be one M4 on the map at any given time. Oh, shit. One M4 at any given time on the server. So if that M4 is inside of a horde, like inside of a base, then it's never going to respawn. So people just do a bunch of work, get all this gear, and then all of a sudden, you know, Joe Blow just goes right through the wall and takes it all. So I think that it's like Tarkov too. There's a real life value to some of the items in Tarkov, and that's why cheating is so prevalent. Third world country, you can't work anywhere else. You cheat in Tarkov, you do carries, stuff like that. It incentivizes the cheating, so it's kind of like really hard to get rid of. It's not just, a lot of the cheating is actually, especially in Tarkov, is not about necessarily being good at the game. It's just about making money in real life. Snyder, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the continued support, dude. Man, there was 2 shots up there. I wonder what they were. That almost sounded like 2 solos shooting each other. My eyeballs. What is your opinion on base building, Dayz? I don't really have too many issues with base building. I just feel like, from my perspective, it's a lot funner and more intense to go get your gear, piece yourself together, and then die, and then you're good. Whereas with the base, it's like you do a lot of mundane stuff, running back and forward, and then you die, and your life doesn't even mean anything. You just run back to your base. So I much prefer the intensity of survival, and it translates a lot better to streaming too, I think. I'm sure there would be a group of people that would watch me build a base, you know what I mean? And I'm not like against it. We always make fun of basers, but it's just a running joke. I don't really care how you play the game, but there's something to be said too with server performance and stuff. Like a lot of times with base servers, the server performance takes a pretty big hit. You know, a lot of lag involved, and yeah, it's just not my thing. I've never built bases in Dayz, and I don't really plan on starting, so it is what it is. Yeah, these NVGs are going to be useless here. Yeah, every life is another one. Exactly. And that's what these servers are like. It's more adventure servers. And again, we like to make fun of people who play with bases, but it's just a joke, you know. I don't really care what you do. I understand that people want to build bases. Like, I understand the draw of it, or the... Because honestly, if a real life situation like Dayz happened, people would be building bases. You know what I mean? Like, that's just natural human nature. To want to have some sort of shelter and whatnot. But really, at the end of the day, I feel like this game is adrenaline junkies. Because the longer you go, the more scary it gets. Sorry guys, I just gotta put away this food. Pissing me off. Have you even played in 10s? No, we were talking about that earlier though. I might give it a shot one of these days. I just gotta study up and become a medical doctor to play in 10s. There's a list of 5,000 drugs and you know, they call me a house, but I'm not a doctor. I can't do it. Ride the bear? You guys want to see me ride a bear again? Is that right? Don't make me do it. I'll fucking do it. You ever see someone ride a bear in this game? Oh, he's close. All right. I'm gonna take this off though. If this backfires. The train's not steep enough. I don't think I can get underneath them. There he is. There's like 2 shooters pretty close too. I don't want to mess around too much. We'll go say hi. Oh! That was close. This guy's good. If he goes down that way, I might be able to hitch a ride, but... Oh, there's another one. Alley crash? All right, we're not gonna get a ride on this guy. I wish it would get just a little bit darker. Well, what are we looking for here? I'm not sure where the good stuff is on this server anymore. There used to be a toxic zone up here, but I think they took it out maybe. I wonder if Tizzy's still toxic. I think it is. Maybe we should try to get an NBC. Maybe some of the best stuff is in Tizzy. Or not Tizzy, sorry, Riffy. Because I don't really see what I'm going to get. That's going to be an upgrade other than some better armor. That's all we need is better armor. I wonder if they have 338 guns in this still. I don't really know where I am. Where's that radar? I think we're near the radar, right? Where's that radar? So we did hear alley crash. It's pretty far back though. Definitely far west. Probably the same area that we came through. There's quite a few heli crash locations by the far west. And by Zelenogorsk. These are the trees that I hate running through so much. Oh, the PTSD is coming back. This is gonna be a nightmare. Why did we come here? We should have went to Northwest. Why did we come here? Yeah, this used to be gassed before. Might be some loot in here. I doubt it. This door's busted. Ooh, M16. Yeah, I'm thinking about just going loud on these zombies down here. Might be a better idea just to go loud on them and get through this area quick. Because you can try the stealth approach, but a lot of times you're just gonna have way too many zombies down at the tents. So it might be better just go ballistic and get through it as fast as you can. If I had a magazine for the Glock, I could probably kill him, but I'm single loaded and I only have 4 more rounds, so. Yeah, this area is kind of useless, isn't it? There's no real reason to come here unless you're hurting for gear. Like, really hurting for gear, you might find a gun there, but I don't know. Alright, here we go with the tents of doom. I think the tents are down to our right. This is gonna be interesting. We know that there's one or two guys not too far away that were behind us. I believe the tents are down here. Yeah, there they are. Well, we could try to sneak around, and then if worst comes to worst, there's no way I'm gonna kill all these zombies with my knife. So I think we're just gonna blast them with the AK and run through. Hopefully I don't step on a landmine or... Fucking so many zombies. Let's go. Oh, 50 caliber Desert Eagle magazine. Wait a minute. So that's one of the items that you could find in the toxic zone before. I wonder if they just moved all that the really high tier stuff to Tizzy. In that case, we might find some pretty good stuff here. I'd love to get the 50 cal pistol Desert Eagle. Yeah, it's not that dark though, so it's almost... It's not helping me as much as it should be. Oh man, we are gonna get wrecked here. Should have never come here. We should have never come here. I'm gonna go loud on these fuckers, man. Oh boy. Looks so cool under night vision though. So 101 magazine. Ooh, 338 ammo. There is 338 rifles in this. Dude, they must have just transferred them over to these, to Tizzy. Come on, give us a 338 rifle. Come on, AWM maybe? M24? There really wasn't that many zombies here. I didn't see any plate carriers on them either. Foul magazine. Grenade. Let's see who shows up now. Nobody. Leave me alone. Let me loot this in peace. Yeah, I got 27 rounds in this. 50 cal. An AWM would be sick. We might have to loot this entire place, like not only here. Yeah, there's stuff, but it's just spread out. Might have been looted. It doesn't feel like it. It's just spread out. There's a lot of areas where loot can be here, so. Oh, suppress AKM. Oh, I wish I had a magazine for that. Thing is, I might find a magazine for it here. I'll just leave it there, take the suppressor. Yeah, I usually just check the tents and stuff, but we're gonna have to check all the everything else up here. So if there's 338 stuff, that means that the big rifles are still in. And if it's spawning here, that means it could spawn here or at Northwest, I think, because they might be classified as the same tier. Like tier 4 is Northwest and Tizzy, right? I believe. Barracks further down, yeah. Having a hell of a time seeing here, folks. I'm almost better off without the night vision on, I think. Nightmare fuel. This is it. This is the area of death. Death and despair. But if there is a 338 around here, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. Fucking hell. How you doing, Kane? Yeah, Jaguar. That one's called Ramon. And it ended up being pretty big. But if you did want to try it out. You know what I haven't seen yet is a gun cleaning kit. I'm making a damn scene over here. It's a little too risky to loot these. Yeah. I don't know this fear. This is just... There's no other way to do it, man. It's either you have a... If I had a suppressed pistol with a magazine, it would be a lot better right now, but... It's like, what do? Do you fight them all with a knife and get sniped, or do you just... I think a lot of times it's better just start blasting and go fast. Trust me, I'd like to do it another way, but... This is... It's tizzy, man. This place sucks. I hate this place. I'm much more comfortable in Northwest. It's fun though. It's like sketchy as hell coming here. So it's kind of fun in a way, but you definitely bait people in with this noise. I think those other guys, I'm not sure if they were together, the two shots we heard earlier, but they're going to be most likely here. There's got to be some people around. Why do you hate Tizzy? Just the way that it's... Like, I like it. I think it's a great design. But it's... Oftentimes... Yeah, it's just like super high tier. People camp a lot up here. What I'm doing is stupid. I'm just like running around, making a bunch of noise, barely getting any loot. So if someone rolls in, it's going to be pretty easy pickings for them. There's not a whole lot of easy places, safe places, which just makes it a really good design, right? But Tizzy was the first major endpoint that I looted in this game, like back in the day. I came here and I got a single loaded VSS. That was big loot back in the day. Big loot. Single loaded VSS, you were the richest guy in the world. Kamensk military? I think Kamensk is tier 3. You can look that up, but I think that Tizzy and Northwest are 4 and Kamensk is 3? I think. Or 1 tier under, I don't know. Can depend on the server as well, but it's rejuvenating seeing the 338s. That means that there's big guns in here. Nine by 3. I like the 9x39s, especially the armor piercing. AS Val and the VSS. I like the 101. I like all those guns. Doesn't bother me that much. These 5.45 guns I'm not huge on. I'd much rather have that AKM than the 5.45. But still, this thing's a little easier to control. So as long as you land your shots in a decent position, then it doesn't make that much of a difference. The 9x39 armor piercing, the one with the strike in here, These are really good. Yeah, they don't really change. A lot of servers don't change the tiers because it's a pain in the ass. But like if they made, you know, they used to have a toxic zone up here, so they must have changed the tiers at one point. But I would consider Kamensk one step under Northwest and Tizzy. I think that's how it is. It's not even dark. These NVGs aren't helping. Montana, yeah, I've seen Yellowstone. I've watched a bit of Yellowstone, but I like the prequel series. I think it's 1864 or something like that. Yeah, Kane, trust me. Montana's beautiful, but it's harsh there in the winter. And everybody who watches the Hollywood version of it, they're like, I want to move to Montana and become a rancher. But they don't want to, you know, they don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. do all that work on a ranch. You know what I'm saying? Everyone wants to be a rancher till the fucking ranch shit comes out. Until you actually have to work. Oh yeah, upgraded armor. That's huge. Defender vest. I was in Shiloh, Manitoba, minus 72. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, we played it for a bit, but the map is like really, really big. So it's more for like an Arma map. It's not a lot of replayability. It probably already died in population. Son of a bitch! Oh, she's lagging. Woo! Oh, coming soon. Nice, dude. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Oh! A lot of zombies over here, man. I don't like that hill. Some more armor piercing rounds. I wouldn't mind getting a 9x39 gun going here. Hey guys, I'm gonna run to the washroom. You cover me for a sec. Let me know if you hear anything. Tent area is tier 4. Bash is tier 2 and 3. Oh wow, okay. Northwest Airfield is tier 2, 3, and 4 areas now. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, so it depends on what they decide to do. So if the server owners or the admins decide to update to the developers' new terms, then they can do that, but they can also just continue to keep what they have. So that's hard to say. Obviously, the highest tier places are like Tricresta, Kamensk, Northwest Airfield, and Tizzy. And I always combine Northwest and Bash like as the same thing in my mind. Is streaming Daisy on this app? Is streaming Daisy good on this app? Thinking about it. Hey man. Give it a shot. They have a habit of changing a bunch of stuff, don't they? Any recommendations on viewer inclusion? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. But if you want to start streaming, man, all I can tell you is get in there. Start streaming. Best of luck to you. How you doing, Sense? Nasty, good to see you, man. Can't believe Rip was the bad guy in Too Fast, Too Furious. Rip. Too Fast, Too Furious. Isn't there like 58 of those movies? Yeah, I don't know, Captain. My best advice is to say just do it, man. If you're passionate about the game, just stream it. And if you're passionate about it, other people might want to watch you play it. That's about all I can tell you. Ooh, M16. So 2 M16s we found. .40 rounder. It's tempting. Thinking about ramping up a few servers as our passion project. Hey man, I'll tell you this. Good luck. The Daisy community is extremely fickle, and a lot of the people that own servers will actively try to make sure that yours don't succeed. So if you have any kind of success, you'll get DDoS into the ground. So make sure you get one with DDoS protection, and do not use your own local network. And best of luck to you, man. We need better servers, but the problem is that everybody has a really nasty culture around that in DayZ, and it's pretty shitty. Oh yeah, yeah. Any successful server that's been around in DayZ for the last since the beginning of time just gets DDoSed and attacked nonstop, and it's probably by other people that own servers. So there you go. A lot of people put their whole livelihoods on these servers, and they think of it as some sort of like mega competition. So I can tell you, it's there's a reason why a lot of people don't have servers in this. It's a big ass pain in the ass is what it is. It's fun and everything, and it's nice, and I've enjoyed it, but yeah, let me tell you, there's a lot that goes into it. Finding good people to help you with admin stuff. It's selfless, thankless work. So if you really feel passionate about it, go ahead and throw them up, but it's very hard to get any kind of traction because the server launcher is broken. Or like that, not the server launcher, but the launcher, like the vanilla launcher sucks. So no one is going to be able to find your server because there's a bunch of fake servers that are listed. Yeah, it's just it's a clusterfuck is what it is. But yeah, it's cool. That's good that people are looking into it. How do they make money running servers? Some servers are able to sell priority queue, but that only works with certain maps, I think. Stuff like that, like people turn them into actual businesses somehow, which is kind of crazy. Like for me, you shouldn't really get into it to try to make money. It's going to be really hard to make money. A lot of people are just going to do it because they're passionate about the game, but yeah, it's takes a lot of time and effort and knowledge, and it's fun though if you like it, if you're passionate about it. And like I said, we need better servers in NA. So just be aware. Be aware. Okay, let's focus up here. There's still a few more things to loot over this way. I think if we go back here, we get up on this hill. We can take a look, and maybe someone's around. We made a lot of noise earlier, so I would suspect that someone's around. Let's get ready to fight here in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Wouldn't surprise me. The question is, who's gonna spot who first? We shall see. Alright, that still potentially affect visibility. Oh yeah, visibility is a big thing. But just do, you know, if you're thinking about doing a server, just go ahead and go into the vanilla launcher and go into the communities tab. And tell me what you see all the top servers are. They're all 127 out of 127 with like 100 Q. So think about that. And do you think that's a real number? And then you go down the whole rabbit hole of spoofing rabbit hole. So have fun with that, because there's a lot of servers that a lot of you probably play on that are spoofed. So yeah, spoofed pings, spoofed player counts, spoofed everything. DayZ does nothing about it. No repercussions, so everybody, like a lot of people do it. Yeah, it's a bit of a joke. So the only real way to populate a server is through word of mouth or streams. That's about it. Because your server is going to be completely at the bottom of the list A lot of those servers aren't even real, the ones at the top. And also, one of the reasons why it doesn't function is because it's essentially like clogging the system. It's clogging the entire system of servers, if that makes sense. And they allow it to happen. Really... Oh, shit. Someone was unpacking something here. It really drives me insane, but... What does spoof mean? Well, for instance, it's like... These guys, what they do is... Popular servers do this, that you guys have played on, I'm sure. But they add... Like, let's say it's a Namalsk server, they add like 10 players. They can spoof 10 players in. Or 15, or like... I joined a server the other day just to check. And it said 127 out of 127, and there was like no one in the Steam list. So it's a spoofed amount of people. They redirect you to different places. It's really, really shady stuff. But anyway, like I said, if you're interested in servers, you should know that you're getting what you're getting into. Yeah, you can do battlemetric stuff, but trust me, people don't even care. Because we had, every server that we've had has been full with a queue on a daily basis. With every map that we've had, every map that we've used. And every single server has been DDoSed. The DDoSes don't even matter that much, but... At the end of the day, Dayz players don't really know. So they just gravitate. It's just like a weird popularity contest. They just gravitate towards the numbers. Whoa. At the end of the day, so... A lot of these guys are playing from NA in EU, but their ping says 20. So they don't know. So it's a little bit disingenuous, right? But it's a placebo thing, like you see a number that says 27 ping and you think, damn, that's great. But do you ever stop to think, like, that server's in Europe? So how do you have a 20 ping? You know what I'm saying? Is that... Yeah, anyway. And that's the way that these servers work. The ones with the most people in them stay at the top. And essentially, if you just spoof all your numbers, then you stay at the top all the time. And that's why having a legit server is so much... it's hard to do. I'm wondering, is there anywhere else that we could go that would be a similar tier for the loot if we want to try to find these big guns? Is there such a thing of reverse spoofing? No. Well, no. I found it on it. Yeah, we found it on an AKM. Playing on KK, bro. Got some really good ping. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, big toy, but my point is, like, no one... 99% of people aren't going to do that. So anyway, I can just tell you guys what's happening. You can decide what you want to do with the information, if you want to use it or not. I'm just being realistic with people, that's all. You take the information, you do whatever you want with it. That's up to you. Fake ping is a spoof as well to get people to join. Yep. Yep. Why no? I just wish Daisy would crack down on all that stuff. And make it real even playing field and get rid of all those fake servers. Like, I don't know exactly what their purpose is. A lot of them redirect you to different places. But it's gotta be some sort of... There's something more... Like, there's a reason they're doing it, and I don't know why. But it's probably a lot worse than people think. Of course, there's that AKM mag. Son of a bitch. I'm not going to get that AK, man. I'm not going back. I want to get out of this place. Ooh. M4? Woohoo! Freaking M4. Did I take that other 40 rounder? No, I didn't. But I've got the AK too. I don't know. Shit, what do we do? Wait, this won't fit in here, right? I'm just gonna leave it. I'd rather have the AK with the suppressor on it. Fuck, it hurts though, it hurts. It hurts, but... What was that, Humvee? Check this thing out, mint condition. It's just totally stripped. Yes, if we had a gun cleaning kit and we had that other 40 rounder, for sure. I'd take the M4, but right now it's okay. I'm okay with this AK. I'm feeling good with it. At the end of the day, it's really not going to make that much of a difference, to be honest. I honestly probably prefer AKs over the really fast fire rate. The fast fire rate can definitely help a lot of times with close range fights. I just feel like the AK is like an AKM, suppressed AKM. Sometimes I'd just rather have that. Something about the rate of fire that's a little bit more controllable, you know, forgiving. At the end of the day, it's not going to change much for me. It's got a battery, it just needs a glow plug. I love Eastern, yeah, I love the AKs. SVD. Stuff like that. Son of a bitch. I've got leather on, man. How does this guy cut me? I feel like if you have a leather jacket on and gloves and stuff, you shouldn't get cut. You know? Daisy magic. You and I have a different definition of magic. Need AK mounts for console? Yeah, the Zenit is a really nice mount. It's a really good example of a mount. Like, it's a really good example of why these mods are nice. Quality of life mods. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a bit of a frantic, not very thorough loot of Tizzy, but we got better armor, we got a suppressor, and that's good enough. Let's head over to Northwest where we can do some sniping and check it out. I don't like Tizzy, man. I just don't like it. No, Pex, this came off of an AKM. We found an AKM over there that had a suppressor on it. Yeah, I kind of hope we get a heli crash in between us and Northwest here. I think I've only heard one tonight, but this area is usually not too bad, and I think there's a convoy down here too. I believe there's a convoy somewhere along this dirt road maybe. Ooh, got sick pretty easy, man. Holy shit. Vitals aren't even that bad. It's a little bit cold, I guess, but instant sick. How many? It just depends, man. Some days can be crazy on this map, and others you could be not see anybody. So we teamed up with one dude. We killed one guy together. Then there was a server reset. Then we got into another fight after the reset. The guy had NVGs and an AK. My teammate died, but I killed the guy that killed my teammate. And then we ran into two other guys that were close by. Went to Tizzy. Now we're going to Northwest. So 6.5 hours. We've seen a few people, killed a few people. This is a pretty standard Chernarus run. And it feels good. Like, it feels very... that's what I was in for today. Just a nice long adventure. The thing is with Chernarus, you don't want to base your enjoyment out of how many people you see. Because as soon as you do that, you're going to be looking at it in the wrong way. Yeah, for the first 3 hours, we didn't really see much. I didn't find much. I didn't find a gun until 3.5 hours in. Yeah, this is This is the original Dayz. Like, this is what Dayz is really kind of meant to be. Long-winded adventures. You're not always running into people, but it can be crazy. It's just unpredictable, which is one of the good things about this game. It's very unpredictable. But it's way more intense. Like a map on, like Namalsk, I can pretty much tell you where we're going to run into people for the most part. With this map, you do not know. And there's a beauty in the unknown. So if you're in the right headspace, you can really, and so like I say, some runs are really chaotic and others are not so much. So you really have to get into that long-term mindset. Smace, is it? Smace? Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for using that here. I hope I'm saying your name right. Ghost door. Smeece. Got it. I appreciate it, Smeece. Did you notice a drop when you hold your breath? Yeah, so what is the deal with that anyways? Is the hold breath a little bit more limited now? I haven't really noticed. Is it faster? Does it deplete faster? If I'm being honest, I haven't really noticed a difference. When you hold your breath for more than 4 seconds, it starts to move. Oh, wait a minute, what? 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 You can barely hold still now. Dude, that is crazy. What? Oh yeah, I do not like that, man. Not a big fan of that. What's the point of holding your breath if you're... What? I don't know. To be honest, it's probably not going to affect me very much. I don't think. But, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. You know what, here, let's think about this. Armor Reforger, you can't even hold your breath at all. I wonder what Dayz would be like if you couldn't hold your breath. Where you'd actually have to, you know, it'd be interesting. I would be down to test that. Where you couldn't hold your breath, you'd have to brace on stuff. Or use your backpack to like lay down and really brace. That's wild. I think Dayz is too much like COD. It's not like COD, but it's definitely arcadey when it comes to the shooting. And that's kind of why I like Reforger so much these days. You can't hold your breath. It's much more realistic with the movement and the weight system. So you can't just run everywhere. And if you're like zooming around, you're not going to like it, but it really makes you have to think about what you're going to do. So strategically is way higher skill ceiling with like strategy, movement, planning, stuff like that. And if you have good aim, you still are going to be at a better advantage. But the fact that you can't hold your breath in Reforger, I like it. I used to not like it actually. When I first started playing, I was like, damn, I wish I could hold my breath, but I learned how to get good with it. But yeah, it's tough. It's a pretty good mix of like arcadey shooting and hardcore survival this game has. And I think it would turn a lot of people off if you couldn't hold your breath, so I'd rather have populated servers than no hold breath. Still think Reforger should use a minimal. Yeah, I'm sure you could mod that in. I'd be surprised if there isn't a mod for that already. If you searched it up, I bet you there's a mod for that in Reforger. They got some pretty crazy mods. I'm sure they could make a mod for that. I'm slowly getting used to it, but I didn't see any patch note or anything for it, so I wonder if it's a bug. Yeah, that's the thing. Was that not in the patch notes, the hold breath change? I really don't know. I mean, if it isn't in the patch notes, then maybe it's a bug? It was? Okay. It was in the fine print at the bottom of it. This is going to be pointless, isn't it? Just keeps raining on and off. So what do I need to find? I need to find a suppressor or a gun cleaning kit. I'm going to go and check that police station. Maybe we can get a Glock magazine. Or some more 9mm. I've yet to see a gun cleaning kit though. No gun cleaning hit here. No magazine for the Glock. Maybe on the roof. Now we'll make our way to northwest, see if anybody's around. Woo! The zombies are so shitty. So that's where we need to go. We'll start from Bash and then work our way to northwest. See what we can find. Yeah, it feels good to play some Chernarus again. It's been a while. I can't remember the last time we played. Had a nice day in Chernarus. It's too bad that giggly friend died. Oh! It's too bad I died. Woo! Damn. Dude's just fucking right there, man. There it is. Oh. I didn't even see that guy. Damn, what kind of gun was that? Suppressed something. Yeah, I wonder if he just heard us. He must have just heard us. Yeah, that'll be enough to make you jump. It was a good run though. Can't be mad. That's the way it goes. Let's have a look. Let's see what the server... Okay, the server pop's only like 40. So... Maybe we should end off with a little Namalsk. I have a character that's in Lantia. We could go to Lantia and see if anybody can get us out. That might be our best bet. Suppressed M4, was it? Whew. That's the way she goes, man. That's the way she goes. Okay, let me see here. So we don't want to. I'm not going to do another life when it's only like 35 pop. I think I'll wait till tomorrow to play again. But we could try to jump into that Lantia character and maybe, just maybe, the chances of someone coming and getting us out are going to be pretty much nothing. Zero. Curious to see the Northwest Airfield. Usually I go there, I find nothing, to be honest. I just wanted to get a little bit of action to finish off, but that's the way she goes. Not much you can do there. I think that guy heard me jump over that fence. No, I don't think he saw me from anywhere else. I think he was just looting around. He heard me jump over that fence. Anyway, it's all good. There's nothing you can do there. That's just Daisy. What can you do? What can you do? It was a good life, man. I had fun. That's all that matters. We would have went to Northwest and found no loot anyways. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. I think I'm gonna do we'll just start. I'm gonna jump into a fresh character on Namalsk. On a full server. And we'll finish off the night with a nice Namalsk run. Maybe make it quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wanted to end the night on Chernarus, but like I said, I'm not going to continue if there's so little people there. So that's all right. We'll play some more Chernarus to start tomorrow, next stream. That's what we'll do. But thankfully, one of these Namalsk servers is sitting 40 out of 40, so we'll just jump into that. It'll be fun though. Maybe we can get a little bit of action to finish things off. A little bit of chaos. All right. Let's go find Giggly's. Maybe Giggly's is on. Giggle Master. Let's get into a little bit of mischief here. Good old Namalsk. Man, Chinars felt good tonight though too. Felt nice. Felt long term. Felt stretched out. No zombies here, huh? Now that's a look. Character looking like he sells ecstasy at a rave or something. He's got his little drug packet. Everybody has their Louis Vuitton pack here. Fake Louis Vuitton drug sack. 22, 357. Offensive. They should have to change their name. Like all the football teams, huh? To the commanders, right. What was that, the Redskins that turned into the commanders and... This is how the syndicate thugs look like? You bet your ass. Yeah, we're part of the syndicate now. We've stopped fighting the good fight and we're part of the syndicate now. I mean, it is what it is. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. How you doing, Flamingo? Let's try to make a teammate quickly and then get south. That'll be the goal. Maybe we can get a chance at the orb. A teammate in south in the next hour. We got this. Easy. But if I want to go south, I should probably stay by myself. Going to my house at Lanza. What is Lanza? Thought you said you're going to Lantia. Lazanrot. Lazanrot. I don't know what that is. Sounds fancy though. Yeah, keep typing it. It'll make more sense every time. Oh no! Whew. Just about had an accident. Almost went for the broken leg express again. Whoops. Oh, another battery. Redskins into Washington football team. Then they come the Washington football team. Oh, CR, baby. It's lying on the ground. I'll take it. You know what the funniest thing is? They changed those names. And I guarantee you if you talk to a lot of like the native tribes there, a lot of them probably don't give a shit. I guarantee you they changed that to appease some white dude. You know what I mean? That's ironic. No one's really getting offended by it. Except for some fucking Karens. So at the end of the day, you're just bowing down to them. Ridiculous. No one was offended by that. And guess what? Some of them were probably like prideful about it, you know what I mean? Because in a way it kind of keeps their legacy going. Anyway, interesting. How many teams had to change their names? There's the Washington Redskins, and then who else changed their name? Now, it was the Redskins and the Cleveland Indians, maybe? Right. What did they change their name to? Are they the Commanders as well? The Guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy. This is the third car battery I found. The Cleveland Guardians. Interesting. No way. They're changing the Vikings too? What are Vikings, is that term offensive now? The Vikings? Ooh, here we go. Give me a break. Nah, they're not changing it, man. No way. I don't think any sports teams are going to be changing their names anytime soon. Dude, look at this setup, man. Namalsk is so easy. You just find a rifle in like 3 minutes. You got a scoped rifle already. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta go to Chernarus first to play, man. Namalsk is easy street. You guys see that those astronauts made it back today? Apparently there was like dolphins swimming around them or something. I didn't end up seeing that, but... Musicians aren't exempt either. Well, what do you mean musicians aren't exempt? The video of them landing in the water looks fake as hell. Was that shot... Was it shot in a Hollywood basement again? Oh, name changes. What do you mean? Musicians are changing their names too? Wait until they find out that a lot of the classic rock songs were about like a lot of crazy shit. A lot of the #1 hits from back in the day. If you really listen to the lyrics, I think you'd be surprised. Elon Dolphins, yeah. It's like, reminds me of Austin Powers with the sharks and the laser beams. I haven't seen the video of them landing. I'll have to check it out when I get off. Why, it looks fake or what? Is it staged? The video looks worse than a moon landing? Really? That's the thing about the moon landing footage. Some of that was actually shot, like legitimately wasn't shot on the moon. They had to make recreations for it because they couldn't get... So like a lot of that moon footage is actually like legitimately fake. Because they had to, but the problem is they didn't really tell anybody until later. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna have to fire and look at it on my phone. 30 thinks it's fake. We're gonna have to take a look there, 30. We're gonna have to take a closer look. I don't know, man. I just don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just... Dixie Chicks adjusted the chicks. No. The Dixie Chicks? Isn't Dixie Chicks, isn't that, I'm pretty sure that's country music, isn't it? Why is Dixie Chicks offensive? Unless it has some sort of other meaning. Who gives a fuck about Dixie Chicks? Lady Antebellum? Well, Lady Antebellum has some sort of historical reference, I believe. Wait, are you guys seeing that one right there? What does that mean? What? What is that? I'm tripping. Let's look at this fake landing here. Dixie Chicks? Who gives a fuck about Dixie Chicks? Nobody. It makes you wonder, like, who's forcing them to do this? Stupid. Take it easy, Cassius. Wait, what was that one called? It was Dragon, right? Dragon Landing? NASA, SpaceX, re-entry, and splashdown. Play video. Oh, it's 2 hours long, Jesus.
Here at 2:57 p.m. Pacific time this afternoon, and there we go. We have visual for LTV.
What do you mean this looks fake? What? This is as legitimate as it gets. They have parachutes out and then it hits the water. Now give me a break. You crazy, 30. You crazy, man. A lot of broken brains, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm playing Reforger right now and holy shit, some of these matches last so long. Oh yeah. What map you playing? Some of the matches last days and days and days. SPU scope. Excuse me. Why am I sneezing so much? Oops. Yeah, Everon is great. 5 hours is nothing, Sosa. These matches go on forever. Like days and days. We won. Yeah, it's such a good game, man. I really tell everybody to play it, but dude came back with a fresh ass fade. Did he? The aliens gave him a haircut. Military fade, yeah. It is pretty funny how few people really seem to care about it, you know? Yeah, that space stuff is pretty mind-boggling, isn't it? But it's almost like the majority of people don't. They'd rather watch Interstellar than that. You know what I mean? You know, they like the idea of space and everything, but they want it to be the Hollywood edition. Andor, it's like one of my favorite new age Star Wars stuff, yeah. Andor is like the best written Star Wars of any of the new stuff. It's really good. Andor is good. But, and like most of the new Disney Star Wars stuff is terrible. But Andor is actually really good. A really good writing. Which is very rare these days. I'm waiting for season 2, or I think it's season 2. But, yeah. Yeah, it was like one of the last good ones. Is that coming out soon? Yeah, I'm so sad about Disney. Kathleen Kennedy and Disney just ruining the IP. Like, they've done irreparable damage with all their bullshit that they've been putting out. It's terrible. It really is. She should have been fired a long time ago. And she was talking about retiring recently. She's like, yeah, I'm going to retire. Everyone's like, thank God. And then she's like, no, never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, she said that she stepped down. I think she's getting forced out. Honestly. It's crazy though, because basically a lot of her The stuff that she's pushed through has been terrible. They already, yeah, they flattened that whole IP already. It's terrible. Sad to see. George Lucas should have never sold it, man. He kind of sold out. George Lucas should have never sold out. He totally wrecked that the whole thing. But that Kathleen Kennedy girl is terrible. Someone over there.
What's up, bro?
This guy's gonna whip out his sledge and try to hit me. I like this guy's in Discord. Maybe. He seems very quiet, doesn't he? Not a lot of food in here, which is weird. Oh, skeleton crew, yeah. Just give me the finger. I don't want to just shoot him, but I gotta get him to give me a reason. He's just waiting to get a gun anyway, so just kill this guy. I'm always so torn between the freshy violence. He seems like he's talking to his buddies. Where you going, you little shit? I think he's got brass knuckles. Nice, some ammo. Should probably just leave him alone. But then again, I'm always way too nice to people in this game. This guy's only being nice because he doesn't have a gun. Giving out your location? Well, he talked to us once, so it is a bit weird that he doesn't speak again. Well, we've got a pretty good start here. I think we just go south. I don't mind trying to get a teammate, but I think we blew our chances with that last individual. I meant to press F1 and greet him, but I pressed F4. BK. There he is, a little shit. He's coming up. If he comes up this way, I'm shooting him. If he climbs this ladder, he's getting shot. That's pretty fair, right? Oh, he gave up. I wasn't gonna kill you. I'll leave your loot on you. Oh, I need those pills. He was trying to attack us with a sledgehammer. You saw it. Everybody saw it. There's no police reports being made. Do you see how my gun is not reloading though? That's the second time that's happened to me with a bolt action tonight. Where I go to cycle the bolts and then it doesn't load. Weird. I'm surprised he survived that, man. Right in the chest from point blank. No armor. He was stalking us. How you doing, Phantom? Yeah, our character passed away on Shanaris, so we decided... The server was at like 50% population, so we decided, let's finish off with a Namalsk life. Get a little bit of action in. I'm gonna play some Shanaris tomorrow when it's full, though. That was fun, I enjoyed that run. So, I'm down to play again tomorrow. I do like some Chernarus. Livonia, yeah. The problem with Livonia is it doesn't fill up near as much as Chernarus does. It's kind of rare to see that Livonia server full. I'd play it a lot more if it was full. Yeah, it is a fun map. A lot of people like it. It's just for whatever reason. Console vanilla plus Livonia. Yeah, sure. Yeah, not too many options over on console, so they probably... Yeah, 3 maps over there, so it's kind of nice in that way. PC is just spread out on like 50 different maps. So in a way, you guys are kind of not too bad. What's up, Merrick? Where are you from, man? Badly damaged shoes. Let's go and loot this tower. I think I'll go loud on the zombies. Maybe. Oh, I've got another magazine too. Poland. Nice. I want to go to Warsaw. New boots, nice jacket. This is one of my favorite jackets. just gonna fill up my water here, guys. 1 sec. Okay. I can barely find any on this map. Yeah. Just go to Vorkuta. If you're in Vorkuta, just search all the apartment buildings. It's actually easier to find food if you're outside of Vorkuta. Let's say you're in Namalsk, Jalovitsko, whatnot. It's easier to find because there's a lot less buildings. But yeah, it takes time. You'll get used to it. You can always go fishing and stuff like that too, right? If you're struggling at the beginning, go do a little fishing and see what you can come up with. Yeah. Just do a thorough job and yeah, I feel like Namalsk and those areas are almost too easy. There's just so much food laying around. I mean, it can be different though. Sometimes you get unlucky. Someone's there before you or whatever. I'm learning to play Dayz 140 hours in English, by the way. It's hard with this English. No, I understand. Good for you, man. When am I going to start getting kickbacks for telling people how to speak English? I'm secretly tutoring all these guys from like Germany and Poland. I'm teaching Australians how to speak English. Finnish people. When am I getting a kickback for that? You know what I mean? Oh, jeez. Scared me. Some shots up ahead, pretty far, but I'm gonna need to get some. There's a well over here, so go have a look. Well, I usually don't like taking any water here, but let's risk it for the biscuit. And if you survive on Namalsk, every warmer map feels too easy. Yeah. Yeah, you can look at it that way. I just need to keep the food and fires and we're golden. Yeah. Right now, they messed around with the buff. So it's kind of busted right now. So if you feel like you're having a lot of fires, it's probably because of that. Yeah, they changed it for Sakal, I think, and then they kind of busted it, so buffs just don't last long at all right now. So it's, I wouldn't feel too bad if you're suffering and you're feeling like you're having a lot of fires. I heard charcoal tabs are big on this map. You mean water purification tabs? How you doing, SBC? It's a mission? I don't know. We played Chernarus mostly today. So I died on my Chernarus character and we switched over here. I think I want to try to jump in the orb to finish off tonight. But we're doing a little bit of a, I wouldn't say speed run, but just a little bit of a accelerated run right now. I love watching this game being played. A lot of people like watching this game. Yeah, it's definitely a good viewer game. It's one of the better viewer games, I think, that I've ever seen. I don't think there's very many games that are as good to watch than Dayz, really, on Twitch. Because a lot of games, they just don't translate very well for viewing, I don't think. Well, for whatever reason, Dayz is like, it's definitely top 5. Yeah, Tarkov is a lot more complex, I feel like. So Tarkov is a little bit lower on the list because of how complex it is. It's hard to explain Tarkov. Dayz is pretty simple. But yeah, I agree. I feel like Tarkov is a little bit better to watch once you've played it. Whereas Dayz's like, okay, this guy's, it's zombie apocalypse, you're trying to survive. There's other people around. You can work or go against them. And that's it. It's pretty simple. It's a different episode, exactly. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I had a fun run with a guy earlier, this giggly guy. Ran with him for like an hour or two and then he died and it was tragic. So it was like a comedy to an action movie to a drama, you know? Dayz is kind of complex. Yeah, but not really. Like I said, Tarkov, how could you explain Tarkov easily? Well, you have a raid and then there's these scavs, these drunk fucking scavs, and then half the lobby's cheating, and we're in Russia in this fucking zone, and we gotta go there, and there's an exit, but it's open. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's much more complex than Dayz. You spawn in here, and you go through the map, and you're just there to survive. There's people in the map. There's this amount of people in the map. And you can kill them or you can team up with them. And then there's zombies. So it's really much easier to understand. If I had to watch someone play COD, I wouldn't watch for long. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can stream this game. It's a difficult game that people are scared to play, yes. Or it's just time consuming and a lot of people, they have that level of, it's degrees of separation. So you have a degree of separation from it. You played the game so you understand what it feels like to play. And you want to play, but it's so time consuming and mentally fatiguing. And it's like, would I rather sit back and relax and live through their life than suffer myself. Because everyone kind of wants to play Dayz until they're playing Dayz. So it's a weird game. It's like EFT in that way. Yeah, exactly, and I can really explain everything that I'm doing, or depending on the situation, right? Like, if I really wanted to, I could get really in-depth with everything that I'm doing and thinking, but sometimes it gets a little bit annoying, or sometimes I'm just not feeling it. It's kind of cool, like, sometimes there's videos. Because some people do a really good job of explaining. Some streamers, and some streamers don't explain anything. So you might learn a lot more watching somebody else as opposed to somebody else. Some people are just not that good at communicating what they're doing. Dave, you want to go south. South on this map. And I think the sun... Yeah, so the sun is basically pointing south. Like, if you're this way, if the sun's over here, you'd be pointing south. Yeah. It's a really, really, really small map. So I wouldn't worry about... Namalsk is tiny. Like, really small. Not tonight, Daryl. Sorry guys, I just coughed my... One sec, let me grab something. Yo, how you doing, Michael? 6-year-olds and learning is difficult for me. Only know basic words. Most often I play alone and say I don't know English. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Merrick. I love playing with people from different parts of the world. Even though they're not... You'd be surprised, Merrick. A lot of people here can barely speak English. I actually find it much more entertaining and funner when I get to run with someone from a different part of the world, because it's fun. It's a good time. I played with a lot of people, some people that don't speak English at all. So the problem is, a lot of times if they hear that you don't speak English, a lot of players will just try to kill you or something. There's also a lot of players that want to play with people from different parts of the world. Alright, let's see if we can go and find a gas mask. A server reset. Alright. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. I might need to reload. You might need to reload. I agree. Alright, we're gonna load back in here, guys. SBC, Lively, Beastie, thanks for all the new follows, guys. Captain Jack, 00, AFAC, Sivos, Deer Hunter, Angry Raccoon, Maxi, July. Thanks for all the new follows, folks. We're jumping back in real soon. Join our Discord if you want. Check out the YouTube if you like to watch on YouTube. I'm also live there. Yo, how you doing, Sweden? Oh, you just joined the Discord. Nice. Scandinavians, huh? Will you live in Malmo? Malmo, Sweden? What are the other major cities in Sweden? Malmo. The snow and everything? Wait, what? Where do you live? Stockholm, yeah, of course. Stockholm, yeah. Stockholm, Malmo, IKEA. I've never heard of that. I can't even pronounce it. R? Is it just pronounced R? Like a pirate? I'm gonna Google this. Let's see. R Sweden. Looks like Namalsk here, does it? Yeah, it looks like Namalsk where I live too. Canada and Sweden are very similar in a lot of ways. R, there we go. Oh yeah, you had a mountain right there, 1,400 meters high. You live at the E14 R, which is in the middle, smack dab in the middle of Sweden. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I gotta go to Denmark. When I go to Denmark, I'm gonna go to Norway, Sweden, and Finland. I worked in Canada. That's where I'm from. Yeah, that's where I live, Sweden. I live by Whistler. Not really, but I live in BC. I like how you spell Victoria. Victoria. Yeah. Victoria. I can almost hear you say it. I play with a lot of Norwegians and Scandinavians. In Finland, you get drunk. Yeah, in Canada, you get drunk as well. Mm-hmm. Everybody's name is Timu. Or wait, Timu Solani is Finnish. And then everybody's Forsberg. Philippe Forsberg in Sweden. Or Jarl Samuelsson. Or what was our Swedish names again? Jinxie is a Swede but live in Norge? I don't even know what that means. Who is that? Oh, are you talking about the Dayz streamer? Is that who you're talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a girl, right? I know. I think I know her. She's like a nurse or something. She big. I don't know. Language barrier. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I see, I see. As a gas mask. I played twice with an Englishman and he spoke to me through a great translator. Oh wow. Nice. Yeah, if you're willing to do that, then there's a lot of people that'll have fun and like willing to play with you. Best way to learn Namalsk. Watch the stream. Never turn it off. I'll teach you everything you could ever imagine. No, honestly, it's a pretty easy map. Go to Namalsk map and just look at it on Google or on your phone. It's a tiny map. Very, very small. Very easy to learn. So, if you compare it to like Chernarus or something, it's tiny, so it's easy. But yeah, best way to learn is to play, you know? Watch streams and play. So, right now we're just trying to get... We got two gas mask filters. That should be enough for a storm. We got a light source. Oh, it has a battery too, nice. So technically we're ready for a storm. Just need to make space for this. Alright, let's see if we can find some armor. Oh, there's another one. They're all 100%. Wait, Ismo, how do you speak such good English? Did they teach you English in school? If you rank 3 Dayz maps best first. I like all the maps, all the different maps for different reasons. I don't like to play favorites. I love Namalsk. I have like many thousands of hours on this. I love Chernarus, Livonia, Sakal. A lot of the modded maps. Yeah, I couldn't give you a list. I learned from video games, really. You learn how to write English through video games? Is there a course in school that you can take for English? So, some from school, obviously, but mostly video games. Nice. It's pretty crazy, huh? And your parents probably told you not to play those games. Hmm? Can learn a lot from video games. Can't you? Yeah, there has to be some kind of... It's not all negative with video games. There has to be some sort of effect on the brain. Because a lot of these games are really complex. And I'm sure that you get something from them. In terms of like problem solving skills, and I'm sure there's a lot of other positives that they don't want you to talk about. Chat's mind? Chat doesn't have a mind. Chat is a hive mind. No zombies here? This is kind of sketchy. I feel like they're not that complex. Well, yeah, some games. Some games are extremely intricate and complex. Takes high level communication skills, you know, motor skills, hand-eye coordination, knowledge, stuff like that. 8 to 9 years old. Or you're a Finn too, Yeri. All the Scandinavians are here. All the Scandinavians have awoken from their slumber. Yeah, having a coffee, huh? So Ismo's Finnish. Jeruli's Finnish. Sweden's Swedish. There was a study that showed surgeons who play video games outperform ones who don't. Yeah, like fine motor skills, and there's definitely a lot of positives. Everyone wants to always look at the negatives. I mean, there are negatives for sure, but you know what I'm saying. You're Finnish? Hanus? Yeah, Filthy, you're from Sweden, huh? I'm dyslexic and looking forward to Twitch introducing a feature where you can type in your native language and gets translated to streamer's language. Yeah, you think they could already have something like that, right? That'd be pretty sweet. I couldn't even imagine trying to speak in a different language that much. You live in Gotland? You guys don't have very many Swedish streamers, huh? You guys know Mr. Peppermint? I think he's Swedish, right? Why is there no Dayz Swedish or like Finnish streamers? I don't really know of any. There's Pepper, he's crazy, he's cooked. I played with him before, he's fucking crazy, man. He's a good time. I've run into him and played with him a bunch of times. He's crazy. I went into his stream one time and he was having a rave or some shit. He had his glasses on. He's fucking hammered. He was drinking bottle. I played with him once and he was like pissed drunk, I think. He drank like 2 bottles of wine and it was a good time. You play with him, nice. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Finns do IRL streams and get drunk as fuck. Do they? Yeah, you think more like Swedish people and Finnish people would be streaming, but then again, like Finland, Sweden, there's not very many people that live there, man, really, in the grand scheme of things compared to, you know, US and stuff. IRL streams are hard. The only hard thing about IRL streams are keeping your connection. Appropriate, I left for several hours for drinks, about 15 beers with some ladies, and I come back into the room and you're talking about drinking with and Finns. Yup. Yep. Daisy on VR would be so awesome. I don't like VR. You guys actually like VR? I think it's one step too far. You know what I mean? I think it's one step too far. It's too dystopian for me. I can just see everybody, like, if I want to shoot my gun, I'll go and shoot my gun in real life. You know what I mean? It's one step too far. This is perfect for me. Keyboard, mouse, whatever. Suspend reality for a bit. But if I want to go and like go camping and stuff, I don't want to wear a fucking something over my face. Start shooting holes in my wall. Like, it's too much. I don't like VR. I don't think I'll ever like VR. Yeah, come to BC again. That's how I would like it. Hey man, to each their own. To each their own. Yeah, I wish I could speak a bunch of different languages though. Like how different is Swedish compared to Norwegian compared to Finnish? They're a lot different or what? Do they have any common words or anything like that? Or are they all like very different? Finnish is completely different. So Swedish and Norwegian or Danish, do they share any common words or what? Swedish is more like German. Yeah, Danish. When I've heard Danish being spoken, there's no way. I got a lot of family there. I should probably learn it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I want to learn how to speak Russian though. I've always wanted to learn how to speak Russian. Just something about it. Escape from Tarkov made me want to speak Russian. I love the sound of it. I don't know why. Gotta draw the line somewhere where reality has been suspended enough. True. That's just my line anyway. You know? Because you do get to that point where you can't really differentiate between... You know, at what point does that just become too much? I know you guys could get your girlfriends, your little AI girlfriends, and... It's not gonna be good. You're gonna get your AI wives. But then when they complain that you're playing too much Dayz, you can just ignore them. That might not be too bad, you know? AI wife. You think I learned Russian and then I just go over there and there's no men left because of the war, huh? Interesting. I'm studying now, been here since 2023. Oh, don't worry about it. Wait, so are you in Sweden or are you still in Canada? You said you worked in Whistler. In Sweden. How'd you like Whistler? What did you think about Whistler? No, I know you live in R. I know. I've seen it. R. In R, Sweden. What did you think of Whistler? Sveghar. We were in the nature reserve watching little bears. Oh yeah? Whistler's great, huh? Yeah, I wish more of you guys could see Whistler. Where I live. It's like Namalsk, basically. It's beautiful up here. It's expensive, but... I'll never trust a girlfriend that can't give me a black eye if I'm being a jerk. That's not far off either, because they'll have like dolls and shit, and it'll be AI with dolls, and then it could be like a robot. So if you want to be punished. What is Lampland? I was gonna ask you guys, is Lampland in Sweden? What the fuck is Lampland? You know what I'm talking about? Isn't Lampland some like weird in-between place? Lapland. Yeah, Lapland. What is Lapland? I don't know, it's such a random thought, but I've heard of Lapland before. Northern Finland, so no one lives there. Oh, Santa lives in Lapland, okay. I got it. Sami people. Yeah, it's not a country, it's just an area of Finland. Well, the question is, guys, which country is the best from Scandinavia? The Danish, the Finnish, the Norwegians, or the Swedish? I think it's the Danish, because my grandpa's from there. I think it's the Great Danes, and then out of the three losers, Sweden, Norway, or Finland, which is the best? People probably pick Sweden first, huh? Norway for sure, huh? Hmm. Direction, man, you'd love it. Have you ever been to Canada or what? Yeah, Whistler is a really full of Australians. Kiwis, Australians, just a lot of a melting pot of culture, if you will. My grandpa's also from Denmark. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of family there, man. I'd love to go. Oh, you've been. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of Aussies up there, huh? So what do I say, like, how do I say, like, hello, how are you in Swedish? Hello, how are you? Hej. Hur mår du? Hej. Hur mår du? Would you understand that if I said that to you? Hej, hur mår du? That sounds fucking French. Hej. Hej. Hej, hur mår du? Hej, hur mår du? I can remember that. Finland is not Scandinavian, however, still Nordic. Oh, I just put them all in the same pile. A J is like pronounced like an I. So he her mardu. He her mardu. I don't know. I'm probably butchering that. He her mardu. Amazing. I can speak Swedish. A is more like O. He her modu. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure if I said that's kind of confusing. A her more do. If I said, hey, her more do, someone would know what I'm saying. Right? Hey, her more do. Hey, her more do. Hey, her more do. Pretty good. Amazing. Now, how do I say that in Norwegian? Almost the same. Hey, Vordan Gardet. Oh, that one's harder. Hey, Vordan Gardet. Can you understand that? Hey, Horden. Hey, Vordan Gardet. DK almost same as Norwegian. Hey, Horvdan. Hey, Horvdan Gardet. Hey, Horvdan Gardet. Pretty good. I'll have to remember that. Hey, Horvdan Gardet. More like you say Vordan. Hey, Vordan Gardet. Hey, Vordan Gardet. There you go. Nailed it. Hey, Vordan Gardet. Let's see if we can find some armor on one of these zombies. Coming here without armor and a CR is gonna be sketchy, but we got nothing to lose. Ooh, wait, what? Since when can a suppressor go on a baby AK? Wait a minute. What? Am I tripping? Have suppressors ever gone on baby AKs before? Surely not, right? What? Or am I losing my mind? Forever, really? That's so weird, I swear. Okay, I don't know, I'm losing my mind. I've never seen a suppressed baby AK. I just can't remember. I don't know. It's the second suppressed AK I've had today. That's crazy. What the fuck? No. This is no. Are you guys sure? Is this new? I don't remember a suppressor going on a baby AK at all. Or maybe that's... no, it's the sights. Anyway, that's really weird. That's tripping me out. I don't know why. Worden guarded. I need a magazine for this. Mandela effect. Peroni effect. Right, so you couldn't put this on there. That's so weird. I don't know why I thought. Yes, armor. Defender vest. Yeah, I don't know why I was so... Same, never seen that yet. Maybe I'm going crazy, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen a baby AK with a bottle suppressor on it. Unless that's some like new update that I didn't know about. I'm gonna have to double check that. I don't know why I feel like it's so weird. How's everything going with the server? It's good. I just have to do a bunch of work on adding some new bunkers and stuff. It just takes a lot of time and so I think I'm going to take a day or two off and get it done one of these days and then re-update the Namalsk because I don't have a lot of free time to fix it. I'm gonna add 2 different bunkers, the toxic zone, some other stuff. Oh, there's a dead zombie here. I don't trust that. I think someone's inside. I just saw something cool. Is it AI? No, no, no. No, no, no. It just came in at a weird period where, I think a lot of the maps that you're seeing right now were not finished. They're just not finished. And I think that a lot of them might have rushed their release dates because of... So the way that it works is it's almost like people want to capitalize on the hype. So one map comes out and then maybe a map maker's like, damn, let me release mine, because a lot of these weren't even finished. So it is a bit weird, but yeah, Ramon is made for Arma, basically. It's way too big. I don't know if Ramon used to be an Arma map. I'm pretty sure it's new. But the guy that made Ramon makes Arma maps. I don't like the new maps. Yeah, I'm not a big this is why I'm playing Namalsk right now. No, yeah, a lot of those newer maps weren't, it's not that I dislike them, it's just a lot of them have a lot of issues. Yeah, I didn't even try that Siberia one. Great to find a magazine for this AK. But judging that the zombie's dead, I think there's someone in here. I'm not sure where though. Maybe down in the bunker or down in the bottom level of that little mini bunker maybe. This is kind of suicidal running around like this, but yeah, that's what it is. It's a benefit of having a server for this game. Well, it depends on what you're doing, but if you're a streamer, the benefit is that you can like set it up the way that you want, and also give your community a place to play, and also not have to worry about queues all the time. So a lot of these servers are full with a queue, right? Not everybody has priority. But it's a natural progression, especially if you're streaming. I feel like eventually people end up getting their own servers. Because if you feel passionate about the game and you want to set it up in a certain way, it's just like anything else in life. You don't want to be... I think I just heard someone running. You don't want to be subject to other people, you know. But yeah, it's pretty fun having the server and seeing people playing in it and stuff. It can be a good thing. A lot of extra work on the side and... Did that door just open? Wait, did that door just open? Or am I tripping? Oh, the stream sniping has been really bad. Oh yeah, he's there, he's there. Did open. There is somebody there. It's the guy that was hiding. I'm gonna get roasted with the CR, but it is what it is, I guess. This guy's pretty geared, I think. Fucker. Yeah, he was in there waiting out the storm. Well, shit. We'll have to get a fire soon here. I don't even have a knife. I don't even have a knife. Could probably find a knife in these vehicles, but I wonder if I can catch this guy going up the staircase or peeking one of those windows. Could see him running up that staircase or peeking one of these windows. He was dancing around though. He's not I don't think he's a super new player though, so this setup is terrible right now. I gotta go and get a fire, but I want to see if he runs up the staircase. I don't know where he went after that. He might have jumped out. He could just jump out there. Be gone. See him peeking up here. That'd be nice. I don't want to fight him up close because I don't have any guns. It'd be different if we had a baby AK magazine, maybe. Make something work, but didn't seem super geared. He's more geared than I am. The way that he's moving, I know that he has a clue what he's doing, so. I have to go and get a fire. He's a sneaky boy. That's why only one dead zombie was there. It helps with the storm, but I almost feel like trying to bait him over here. Let's try something. Let's see if he's still in the building. He might peek. I gotta get a fire going. About to have frostbite. I was trippy, man, looking down that hallway, peeking that corner, and then all of a sudden the door just opened. It's kind of creepy. I think that guy might have jumped out. Oh shit. I need a knife. How you doing, Yoss? We're just messing around on Namalsk right now. Just messing around, you know. Trying to find a knife. About to get frostbite. I learned to speak Norwegian and Swedish. I'm bilingual now. There it is. Nice. There's a fire spot inside of this building beside us. Let's just get this thing over with. Might be closed. What's a fire barrel right here? Perfect. Don't mind the orientation. I have had an attempt with Norwegian, have you? That's pretty confusing. I did learn how to say, hey, how are you? But I forgot already. I guess it's not going very well. Wyvern, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, let's just chill here in a shitty fire spot and hopefully we don't get sniped. Oh yeah. Worden har du det. Or is that perfect? Orvin Worden har du det. Yeah, there it is. Nailed it. See, the H is silent. Someone's here. God damn, that guy took 2 hits. Point. He's still alive. Oops. I'm not alive anymore. Guy fucking tanking them shots. Ghost, what's up, dude? I don't know who you are, but I randomly woke up from a fever dream and the stream was blaring on my TV. Now I've been watching you for hours as I play games. You're pretty chill. You woke up to me in a fever dream, huh? Hey, welcome on in, man. Now you're stuck with me, buddy. Now your life's gone. Welcome to the cult. That other guy that we just killed, it didn't look like he had much gear, did he? Norwegian is something between English and German. Sounds melodical as well. I think way back in the day, it goes back to like Viking Age stuff. I was listening to Dan Carlin's Hardcore History. They were talking about how the Vikings and stuff like that, like all the connections and where they came from, and it's pretty interesting. A lot of connections there. How you doing, Textile? Okay, we got dry there, surprisingly-ish. Such a sketchy place to be sitting around right now, but oh, well, it is what it is. Isn't it crazy how far I could hear that guy's footsteps? I don't know if you guys noticed. This guy's footsteps were like across the whole map. Oh, he's got a CR as well. How do you end up with so many different accents? They're getting drunk as hell and they can't agree with each other, so they fight all the time and then they separate. They separate into a bunch of little gangs. Damn. This guy was organized at least. It's history. It's hardcore history. Adet. Adet, bruh. Adet, bruh. Bruh. Adet, bruh. Gotta fix up my Soviet hat. Gotta fix that up. Hadi bra. Mardi Gras? Sing it. Listen, man. I don't even have a bag. I can't be singing at 2 a.m., alright? Give me a break. Don't make me sing. It's too beautiful. Too beautiful. So lovely. Why, you don't think I have a good singing voice? You never heard me sing before. You think I would have a bad singing voice? How dare you? As that famous Swedish girl said, how dare you? Well, we sing when we speak here in Scandinavia, really? Interesting. Right. There's a certain flow to all the words. I know what you mean. Yeah. I see. I see. Well, folks, I hate to say it, but it's 2 in the morning. I should probably get off. It's past my bedtime. Let me find a decent spot to log here. But hey, with that being said, I had a lot of fun on Chernarus today. For those of you that were hanging out during the Chernarus run, I'll definitely have to play some more Chernarus soon. Maybe tomorrow. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate all the new follows and all that. Thanks for teaching me some words. And yeah, we'll be back at it again real soon. So hopefully I catch you guys then. But make sure you join the Discord if you haven't. Check out the YouTube as well, and we'll catch up at some point tomorrow, hopefully. Alright? Take it easy, everyone. Have a good night.